How y'all doing today? I hope your guys' days are going well. I know it's been a bit of a long one for me so far, so I hope you guys are all having a good one. Hope your week's been going well. I'm sorry, it's been like a week since I last streamed. I wasn't feeling well, and then I got like a ton of assessment I had to work on. However, the assessment that's all been completed, at least the ones I've got to do more recently, so it's just a matter of like wait for the next lot / work on little bits to prepare for it, so that way I'm not dealing with like the tidal wave of assessment that I randomly had on Wednesday. Plus, it was my birthday. So I had my birthday. Woo! I'm now an old lady at 27. So, yay! Brett said being a 27-year-old means you get to buy yourself some cool stuff, which is what I did. So my mom and grandma gave me some money, and I ended up using it to get an advent calendar. An advent calendar, I assume, would probably not be like super exciting, like for the most part, but mine in particular, mine's the Harry Potter advent calendar, which is like most of them are themed. And so this one's a surprise. Whereas in comparison, the Pokemon Advent Calendar is not a surprise. They were just like, screw it. We're not only going to like, for whatever reason, ruin the surprise of what's in it by putting every single item that's in it. Because normally they put like 2 or 3, and it's usually like the first one of the middle ones, and like one of the end ones, if not the end one. Not this time. No. With Pokemons, they put every single, like, Pokemon that's going in this box in the advertising pictures. And I'm like, why? What was the purpose in this? Who did this serve? You just spoiled the advent calendar. Like, if we wanted to buy it for the surprise, that's gone now. So I'm just like, great. Hooray. So I'm deciding whether or not I want. I kind of want it for the figurines, because the ones that's offering are really cool. Because essentially the mini pop vinyl sizes, like this size, but without like the keychain in it that these ones always come with. So I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm kind of interested, so I'm probably gonna get it. Still, it just depends on like where I'm sitting with like games I'd prefer to get, or if I want this advent calendar instead. So what's really realistically gonna come down to. Because I mean, cool stuff. You like having a surprise. For instance, let's see, where was it? Okay, so these two games, I wasn't paying attention when I bought them, but they both come with stuff inside them. Now, this one was pre-owned. I didn't actually expect much of anything from this one, because it's pre-owned. I nearly expected the box art to be gone. I didn't really expect anything, but, like, it had, like, a full-blown ticket inside. Like, I don't know what came with it, like, as collectibles, like, when they got released. But the fact that this ticket thing is in here still amazes me, because half the time, like, the collectibles are gone. And then the other half, I had a bunch of pre-owned games I bought recently, and all of them still had the stuff inside them. They all still had the box art, and then there was other ones where it was just like, here's the game. The box art's gone. R.I.P. box art. So who knows what happened to the box art. I mean, some people toss out stuff. Heathens. The heathens are the ones who toss that stuff out, but people do it. Regardless, this game came with that, and so I also got Startopia. Alright, now, I don't know what this game is fully about, but it looked really cool, and I kept seeing it advertised to me on the Switch. Thing is, on the Switch, it's $60. It's never gonna happen. I'm not buying this game for $60 when it's $30 on the PlayStation 4. This one comes, by the way, with a PS5 upgrade. Yeah, so this one's $30, comes with a PlayStation 5 upgrade, and has stuff inside it. It has 3 cool postcards. I'm sorry, I feel like the idea that they think I'm gonna actually, like, buy this game on, like, the Switch when it's this cheap on the PlayStation 4, it comes with the upgrade. They're crazy. They've lost it. Nintendo is a little crazy when it comes to a lot of things that they do, but this one's just a level of extra special. Normally when you have games that come to the Switch from the PlayStation, they're usually maybe $20 more, maybe, but it's usually about $10. This one is now at $30, like $30 to $40. I got this in the plastic, like it was still wrapped. It hadn't been opened. For $30 with all its collectibles. And on the Switch digitally. This isn't even physical, because the digitally ones are usually like $20, like a little bit cheaper, a little bit, if it's been on there for a while. It came like $60 digitally. I understand it being like $60 if it's physical, but I do not understand it if it's digitally, because what's your overhead? Like, I know you're giving a percentage to Nintendo, but it's not it's probably less than you spent on, like, making this. Like this. Regardless, I love games when they come with, like, collectibles inside. It, like, brightens my day, it brings me joy. But because I had a bit of time off, I had far too much time on my hands, which resulted in me scouring the eShop to find games. So a couple I found during my search, which I was amazed that these were on the shop, by the way. So a couple ones I bought that were like random ones I like found and that picked up and I ended up with were like Pinstripe, No Straight Roads. I already picked up the Chicken Police, paint something red, Port Royal. I got all of these ones physically, like in shop, because they were mildly on sale, and I was like, okay. And I hadn't heard of the Chicken Police one. It apparently isn't available to like even check for the points in my country, so I think it's probably from Europe, maybe, or the US, and it just hasn't come here, and someone just traded it in for some reason. I'm like, if you came from overseas, thank you for trading this in so I can experience this, because it's like a noir. So I recently got a couple of like noir games, which are basically just like crime thriller ones, I think. So I got the Chicken Police one, I got Lost Judgment for the PlayStation 4. I did not buy it for PS5, and you wanna know why? Don't own one. And the PS4 one comes with an upgrade for PlayStation 5. Basically all the games for like the first like 2 years are likely to have them before it starts to phase out. There's only a couple of games which are just like only PS5. And I'm like, look, I'm not really interested in most of them, and the ones that I am, I'll get them later. It's fine. I don't need them right now. Most of the ones that I'm interested in are like not gonna go on sale between now and whenever a PlayStation 5 exists in my like home. More importantly, I don't have room for a PlayStation 5. So even if I had one, I'd have to unplug the PlayStation 4 and move it somewhere else so I could house this thing. Because I only have finite space in here. So it's fine that I don't own one. And I'm just getting all these games and I'm like, cool. It means I can play you eventually also on the PS5, and that's perfectly okay. It means if I've played through you, I loved you, as a period of time passes, I can play you again. Woo! The only one that like has the exception, I think, is the Ghost of Tsushima, which I eventually will like get the $30, because it's like $30 extra to upgrade to the director's cut version. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do it eventually. I played Ghost of Tsushima. I love the music from that game. I love the art style. I watched someone play the full game. I love some of the cool stuff in that game, but I suck at it. I literally suck so hard at that game. I'm dreadful. I'm a disaster. I think it's because I'm really bad at like, you know where you hit someone and then it's like repel and then you hit? Yeah, I'm bad at that, like catching them for the self-defense part. I'm a disaster. The day I play Dark Souls, R.I.P. me. I'm still debating whether or not to buy Dark Souls for Switch just for the memes and be like, well, hello there. Do you know what system this is? Not the PlayStation. Because the problem is, I do a lot of things for trophies when it comes to PlayStation. Essentially, what happens is I buy games on the Switch for fun, and then I buy ones on the PlayStation for the trophies and fun. So there's a group of games that only come out on the PlayStation, which, coolio, great, but ones that come out on both, if I already have it on the Switch and it's just ended up as cheaper on the PlayStation 4, I will get it on the PS4, purely to do the achievements. And I'll be like, we're gonna do this. Do I have the time for it? No. But I get it. And I'm like, eventually, I'm gonna complete you. That's essentially what I do. And I'm just like, in the zone. Regardless, some other games that I happened to come across, there's a couple that are random ones on sale. I don't know if anyone remembers this game, Nexamon. If anyone remembers this, like, gem. So, this thing came out a couple of years ago, from memory, on, like, Steam, and I think it was also released on, like, I don't think it was on iPad, but I think it came out on, like, Xbox. Correct me if I'm wrong. Nexamon. It's the one that looks exactly like Pokemon. Like, it's like Pokemon? Oh, no, sorry. It's Nexamon. So I bought Nexamon Extinction, not realizing it was the sequel to Nexamon. They finally released the OG on the Switch, so now I have both Nexamon and Nexamon Extinction, and after looking at the games, like, side by side, like, looking at the two of them, and then thinking about my like, OG Pokemon life, I'm just like, how did I miss this? Because Nexamon Extinction, like, hit me on some level of, like, ooh, this looks good. This looks fun. Of course it looked fun. It's exactly like the Pokemon in my childhood. I was like, in my brain, oh yeah, this game is exactly like the games I played growing up. This is fantastic. In my, like, satisfaction center in my brain. And so I bought the game, and it wasn't that expensive. It was only, like, maybe $30, and that Extinction. The OG one was like $15, and I was like, I saw it, it was $15, and I was just like, I was looking at a couple other games, because there's a game that I was interested in called Monster Harvest. Didn't get it. I don't recommend buying it at the moment, not because the game isn't good. I'll circle back around to that. So I went with Nexamon because it was cheaper, had a similar kind of, like, look, and it, oh dear god, looked and reminded me of, like, Sapphire and Ruby. Like, some of the Pokemon reminded me of it, and I was just like, yes, please. And, like, a little bit of Diamond, and I'm like, because Diamond and Pearl, like, those games are coming out in November, so you know what? Nexamon and Nexamon Extinction have now been added to my October playlist. And, like, October, early November playlist, because I'm going to play at least one session of each of them before the new Pokemon games come out. Like, new. I'm calling it new, because I actually want to, like, critically look at Pokemon. Like, I love Diamond and Pearl, I do. They're, like, part of my childhood. Nostalgia wins. But as I've gotten older, and it's been a little while since I've fully played through the game, I kind of want to play these games and, like, compare, because I've been told that Nexamon is a lot like the Pokemon games, but, like, improved in a couple aspects. And I'm like, how so? What improvements? I'd love to know. And so, like, we're gonna see if whether or not playing these two games is gonna ruin me for Pokemon forever. Or if it's kind of like the way I feel around, like, Stardew Valley and those kind of, like, crop games of, like, you love them, they're great, but you now look at your old games with, like, a little bit of a lens of, like, I love you, this is great, but you could be better. And I see how. Like, I kind of think of it along that line of, like, maybe I'm just gonna look at it in the future of, like, you could be better. And we all know it. To be fair, I've always looked at Pokemon like that, and the fact, my main issue with Pokemon has always been the fact that not only did they take these cool games, like, these cool features in the game, and then just, like, chuck them out the window for each new game, which made no sense to me. Like, I don't know if anyone remembers, like, Pokeblocks and, like, the contests from the older games. Like, these were around in, like, Diamond, Pearl, Ruby, Sapphire, still there. When they did the remakes of the, like, Ruby and Sapphire. Did I just call it Subi? You know I'm tired if I'm calling stuff, if I'm slurring some stuff together. I'm not tired, but, like, my brain apparently was just like, old lady words. Hello? It's working. But when they remade those, they did a fairly good job. I don't appreciate some of the changes to the music, because I prefer the old music. I would have loved if you could have, like, put in the old music as well, and we could have chosen whether or not we wanted the OG music or the old music, like Final Fantasy did. So in Final Fantasy, like, I think it was, like, 7, the last remake they did, what they did was they made it possible for you to pick which music you wanted. If you wanted the OG music or you wanted the new music. Pokemon, You could have learned a lesson from this. You could have done it. So I'm like, this is something that they could have done. They could have been like, kabam. You can choose which music you want, so people could experience both of them. People who played the OGs be like, oof, the nostalgia. And people who didn't, just be like, oh my god, this old music was great, love the new music too, and they could choose which ones they wanted. You know? But they didn't. They're not going to, and that's okay-ish. It's okay-ish. It's kind of like okay in the way you accept something as like, this is the way it's gonna be, but you can still have dreams. It's kind of like that. So essentially, Pokemon, when it comes around, I'm going to play the Nexamon and Nexamon Extinction, because the two of them together, by the way, are the same price as one Pokemon game. Just one. Not like the two separately, just one. One game, all on its own. I'm sorry, but I know they're indies, but still. Like, they have a lot of content from what I've seen from, like, the watching of the trailers and stuff, and so I'm excited for when I play them to be like, excuse me? What is this? Because they're not Pokemon, but they look like Pokemon, so they've got the vibe, like, the vibe of Pokemon that you love, but they're different. I like, and that's cool. But to be fair, though, one of the pictures they have inside the eShop, it looks like a Zubat. It's so close to Zubat. You're seeing someone fight like this with this bat thing, and it just gives me flashbacks to like before Let's Go. Like back then, you didn't have Pokemon you could see on the screen, and so I was just like looking at this thing, going, "I'm sorry. Does anyone else remember the days where you're trying to run around a cavern trying to find this one Pokemon, just one, and the only thing you were getting was Zubats?" Only Zubats. Zubats for days. It's one of the reasons I loved Let's Go so much, and I liked that they kept parts of Let's Go's, like, showing Pokemon in the world thing into the next couple of games, because, dear God, the days of grinding where you're just, like, running in rows. So essentially what you do is you'd start in one corner, and you just, like, go back and forth until you triggered a Pokemon. And it'd be like, oh, this is the one you want, cool. And you'd run. If it wasn't, you'd be like, and it wouldn't let you go, you'd have to, like, fight it. And you'd level up your Pokemon, and you'd just be like, come on, please? Please no? Pretty please? With sugar on top? And so you'd always end up, like, defeating, like, your weaker Pokemon would, like, get knocked out. And they were the ones you had if you had to backtrack to an area. And there's one area where you could get this Pokemon. And all your other Pokemon were so highly leveled, you had to find, like, one weak Pokemon. Like, catch it, use it, and it, like, leveled it up dramatically. Like, such a grind. Pokemon and Final Fantasy have that in common of, like, the grind in their games. It's a thing. It's a mentality. It's a reality. You pull with the punches, and you're like, okay, what we're doing today is we're finding this thing. And at that moment, you're just like, so in front of us is at least 4 hours of grinding. At least 4. And that's essentially the mindset you go into those kinds of games with, of like, there's a grind. It's why when I went and started playing World of Warcraft, it was an easy switch for me, because grinding all day, trying to do this one repetitive thing on repeat, oh, I'd been trained for it with Pokemon. Pokemon had trained me into accepting this grind and going for it. So I could go like 12 hours just playing this game in this one area doing this one mundane task. Don't get me wrong, I get bored, I'd do other things, I'd have stuff playing on in the background, but I get it done. I'm not even going to talk about how ridiculous some of the reputation stuff in World of Warcraft was. It was just madness. I also got a couple of, like, cheaper games where I'm like, they're kind of cute, and I kind of want to make a video of, like, them as a collective of, like, these games are adorable, they're they're cheap, and they're harmless fun. Because they kind of remind me a little of, like mobile games. Oh, I remind you of your best friend you used to have? Yeah. Well, thanks. That's really nice. I don't know if that's a compliment. I'm going to take that as a compliment, so thank you so much. If it's not a compliment, it's okay. But hope you're having fun here. You have 0 friends now? Dude, I have friends, but they're kind of like all hermits like me, so I see them online, and then I just, like, we don't meet up a lot of the time, so we'll be like, oh, we should make plans, but, like, we make plans, and then none of us want to go out because we're just like, we don't want to leave the house. So we go out for like a couple hours, but we all make excuses after a couple hours to go home and play video games. And we'll see each other like go back online. I'll be like, cool, so we all know what we did here. This was a moment of like, we just went outside enough to be like, so we've done something. We've seen the real world. We've hung out in person. Check for socialization. And then we like fuck off home to be like, woo, back to the hermit life. Pull on the sweatpants. We're good to go. You just started a fire with your dad, then we hunt? Yeah. I mean, that's always an option, too. Then there's me, who randomly surfs the internet and finds, like, bizarre games like Tales of Iron, spelt, like, tail, like, because it's a rat game, like, it's basically, like, medieval, but rats, and it's a kingdom against frogs, and I'm like, well, I'm getting you now. So that's my, like, therapy of, like, finding rando games on the internet and be like, woo, killing it. Well, don't ever start a fire you can't watch. That's, yeah, no. As someone who lives in Australia, I can 100% tell you that that's a terrible idea to start a fire and then just be like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go for, like, a hike for, like, good hour. We'll come back. Nothing will be on fire. Everything will be fine. Because you gotta watch a fire. You gotta watch them. Because there's, like, wind. There's, like, you gotta make sure there's not a lot of, like, debris around it. Also, bad idea to, like, use paper or, like, leaves in your fire unless it's, like, really, really dry ones, because they, like, leach, like, fumes, apparently, and, like, certain types of wood can do that. So fire is, like, a whole other wheel of, like, knowledge of, like, you gotta use the right kind of materials to make it, you gotta make sure that nothing's near it, you gotta make sure that you have something to put it out with. Like, you know, like a fire blanket, or like an extinguisher, or like water. You know, something to like put it out. We have a lot of shroomy ground here, so never let the fire or something. Yeah. No, because the thing is, it's not something that occurs to people sometimes, because even though I lived in the US, when I lived there, I lived near-ish the fires, like near-ish California, and where they get the really bad fires, it was so green and rained all the time where I lived, because I was farther north, closer to Canada, that, like, the idea of a bushfire was just this, like, distant idea. Like, it was never gonna happen. It was never dry enough to do that, because, like, the rain would just hit the mountains and drop. It was always raining, so we never had that risk. And then I moved here, and it was, like, some places here have been in drought for, like, 10 years. So I sometimes giggle when I hear in the US, they're just like, oh yeah, we're on the 4th week of no rain, and it's a drought. And I'm like, excuse me, there's a place in the middle of nowhere where they have, like, a pool that they used to use, and it's now just, like, bird territory, because no one uses it, because the idea of filling this thing with water is the stupidest thing ever. Because they're just never gonna happen. Like, they use showers with, like, bottled water. They use, like, bottled water that gets trucked out to them, and that's how they shower, cook, drink a certain amount of fluids. They, like, regulate their water. Oh, you'd love them, I bet. Well, there's, like, barely any water in this thing at all. It's just, like, whatever's been washed in there over time with, like, a bit of water. It's not really drinkable. I wouldn't recommend drinking it. I wouldn't really recommend going in it, to be fair, because it's, like, an abandoned pool. It kind of reminds me of, like, skating culture in California, how that came during, like, a really bad drought they had, because no one could afford to fill their pools, like, no one filled them, and so people just, like, use them as, like, a skating thing, and that's kind of, like, I think that's around the time that, like, skating culture really seemed to take off in the US, or from, like, what I know, and so it kind of makes me think of that, but I'm also like, this one was much dirtier, because it's, like, in the dirt part of the bush, where, like, the dirt is red, like, dark red, and it just, like, gets everywhere. Yeah, skating in the 1990s-ish to 2000s. It was a different time. I kind of think that, like, even though grunge and the skateboarding stuff, they have a lot of clothing in common. Like, the kind of the colors, some of the outfits, some of the like accessories, I think they kind of influence each other a little bit. You never liked Nirvana? Fair enough. I like a couple of their songs, but I mostly like them for playing with Guitar Hero. They're really fun to play on Guitar Hero. Probably my favorite one of all Nirvana songs is "Smells Like Teen Spirit." I think that's its name. Excuse me if I got the name wrong. I don't play it, like, listen to it very often. I can appreciate their music, but I'm not what you would call, like, a diehard. I don't really know much about the band. In fact, it wasn't until, like, I was in my teens that I actually found out that the lead singer for Nirvana was dead already. I do find it interesting how many people I've met who buy clothes with Nirvana stuff on it, who've never listened to any of the music and just buy the clothes because they think the, like, design is cool. And I'm like, fair enough. You're a rock and roll man till death? Fair enough. Yeah. I kind of, like, branch all over the shop. So, because I played musical instruments, I played a wide variety of music, but I love video game and anime music because it's like, I love a large variety of them, but I have, like, specific ones within each genre that I'm especially attracted to. It's like there's certain movies that even though I'm not, like, religious or anything, like, it's not my thing, the music in it, like, the way it's done, even though it's religious songs, oof, it's so well done. I love listening to it. It's so good. Don't give a crap about the religious message. It doesn't speak to me in that way. It's just like it's such a satisfying, like, combination of chords, notes, sound, volume, that it just, like, hits you. You just love rock and rolling. Oh, video game music is the greatest. People are missing out on video game music. I've been told there's some really good stuff out there that I've missed out on, and I'm like, fair enough. I appreciate this. It's why, I don't know if you saw the Nintendo Direct that came out today, but they're bringing, like, SNES and, like, 64 games to the online. You have to, like, pay a little bit extra, but I'm like, I'll do it. I'm fine with this. I'll accept the extra cost, as long as it doesn't, like, make me pay for the whole membership over again. Otherwise I'll just wait. Like, a year, it's not gonna kill me. But it looks really cool, and it's got, like, some cool games that I didn't get to play growing up, because a lot of people my age, they grew up playing on those systems. I didn't. The first system I owned was the PlayStation 2. So my childhood games are like Jak and Daxter, Attack and the Power of the Juju, which incidentally is on THQ Nordic's list of games to remaster. They're slowly working through it. I see them releasing them every once in a while. In fact, one of these games over here I have, Chronos, let's see, what's it called? Yeah, Chronos Before the Ashes. I think this is one of their, like, remastered ones. Like, I think it's, like, might be an older game that they remastered based on, like, the graphics, I think. Did you ever hear Castlevania 3 OST? I haven't, actually. But I've seen that, like, I've listened to some of Castlevania because of Smash. So whenever, like, I was, like, when Smash came out and had all of, like a lot of music from each of the, like, games in it, I listened to a section of it. So there was some really cool music that I've discovered because of it. But no, I haven't really played Castlevania. It's kind of on my list of, like, games I missed out on because I didn't have the systems. So I've, like, briefly tried to go back and get some of them. I own the Crash games now, as a result. So I've Crash. I've picked up a bunch of games that are, like, a little older. I'm, like, playing my way through them. I also, like, I get them on sale, and I'm very grateful that I find them on sale. And I play my way through them, and I'm like, this is cool. One of the games that actually encouraged me to get it, even though I can't play this game now, it makes me, I have to be in the right mind frame to play this game, and I'm a disaster at it, is Celeste. The music really is really cool, and I like how in certain areas, in order to, like, to get through certain parts, you have to be in beat with the music. You physically have to keep up with the music, like, the rhythm of it. Like, it's the best rhythm for getting through this area, and that's just so cool to me. Like, it just is. I don't know if, like, that's a thing that a lot of people, but if a game has really good music, I'm more likely to pick it up and play it than not. So there's a couple of games I've picked up recently purely because I was like, this music's cool. I like it. I was told this one game I picked up, Flynn, Son of Crimson, has good music that kind of reminds them of like some of the older like Zelda games. I'm not entirely convinced. But to be fair, I bought Cadence of Hyrule, that game, purely because of the music. Like, it was like, I didn't mind the fact that it was Zelda, and I'd played some Breath of the Wild, and I didn't hate the Zelda games anymore the way I did when I was a little younger because of like Phantom Hourglass. I blame Phantom Hourglass for this one. So I played it, like, I enjoyed it. I haven't finished it because it's a bit of a challenge. My challenge is like keeping in line with the music to get the right beats. I always get like deducted on like missing it, so essentially like the rhythm game part of it is what stuffs me up. But I'm working on it. I'm really working on it. But yeah, so I decided after like what was essentially kind of like a week hiatus, kinda, we're gonna play some Eastward again. Cause this game was so good that I did basically like a 7-hour stream. I was like 4 hours away from like a 12-hour stream when I did this game last time. Was it last time? Might have been like the last time I played. I was so drained. I like slept through like all of Sunday. It was an adventure. It was really an adventure. The fact, like, all of that, processing it. But again, like the direct, I don't know if anyone here has seen it, but oh my god, there's more Animal Crossing content coming. I can't believe it. I always forget to mute it out here, so then there's like not the echo. Skip. So I'll only play the music on my computer if like, for whatever reason, there's no music happening in the game. That's kind of the way I feel in relation to these games. Tell me this doesn't scream of like Breath of the Wilds, like the thing, so like the image where it's like the 4 guardian beasts and like, you know, like the princess in the middle. Tell me this doesn't scream of that, because it totally does. It like hits some like thing in me. I'm gonna, when I replay Breath of the Wild, I'm honestly gonna be like, ooh, Alva's house. Yeah, that's where we last saved in Alva's. Oh man, it's been so long. So the date is basically the same. It shows as the same in my system, but that's just because I'm held on the same day while I'm doing Animal Crossing things. I get held up so much in Animal Crossing. My goal, however, with Animal Crossing is to try and move forward enough that I'm at least in the year 2021. So I gotta do it in my own time. So I'm probably gonna try and do a little bit of that after stream today, and then more of it tomorrow. But in the meantime, we get to play Eastward. Because this game is so good, albeit I suck at some of the combat stuff, but I'm okay with this. I'm okay with dying, because it doesn't like reset me to the very beginning of the game. Turn off. Yeah, that's a fire. Cook. You gotta turn off the burning cooking. Are you even listening to me? What's that delicious smell? Holy smokes! Yeah, he's a great cook. What is this? It looks so good. Obviously, she's never seen good food before. Obviously. Curry's on the menu tonight. I love it. Is she wearing shoes? I just realized after all this time, have I just missed the fact that Sam isn't wearing shoes? What? She's a 10-year-old girl who's gone wandering through mazes and stuff. How does she not have shoes? How have I just missed this like greater thing in my day? I spent so much of my week catching up on like stuff though that I bought, because I bought all these DVDs, right? Didn't have the time, like didn't give myself the time to actually watch any of them. The most recent of which is the Murder, She Wrote ones. Let's see. Also, another good one was like a movie I bought. So it was like a movie I watched when I was a kid with my parents. It came out in 1993, mind you. This movie came out in 1993. I watched it in the early 2000s with my parents. And it was called So I Married an Axe Murderer. So, such a bizarre movie. Essentially, it's got Mike Myers in it, which should tell you basically all you need to know. 90s Mike Myers is a different experience. Turning that volume down. It was a different experience. So 90s humor was a little interesting in, like, the way you did it. It was just, like, a lot of people did it very similarly, of, like, they'd be like, oh my god, blah, 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 and then they'd, like, make a noise, be like, hey, yo, or, like, oh, yeah, or, like, all these kinds of, like, catchphrasey, like, snappy noises, and, like, words to, like, try and, like, enunciate the point, and they'd, like, make funny faces. It was, like, a thing in comedy in the 90s, and Mike Myers was especially prevalent at doing this. So in this movie, he does it a lot. I don't find it funny. I didn't find it funny then. It might just be my sense of humor. But he is a very funny person, and this movie did genuinely make me laugh at times. But it's supposed to be a little more serious. So it's supposed to be like a serious movie, but also like a comedy. I like it. But no, I bought this. I bought the, like, murder shirt. If anyone remembers this. Like, it was... Angela Lansbury apparently won awards for every single season of this show. And so I bought shows and I was like, oh my god, they've got, like, how many DVDs? And this show, each season has, like, 6 DVDs in it. Like, these things are, like, hefty. These remind me of VCR tapes. I looked at this when it came in, when it, like, arrived, and I picked it up and I was just like... I looked at these things and, like, I just instantly thought of VCR tapes. It feels to me like they just took the VCR tape versions of something and then just, like, dumped her show into it. And we're like, oh yeah, no, she's from, like, back way then. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put it in these chunky VCR tape boxes that we still have for some ungodforsaken reason. And whatcha? Here you go. Because everyone thinks, oh yeah, you had those, like, paper ones and it, like, slid out. No, there was also the, like, in a box ones you, like, opened up and, like, there was your VCR tape. So this reminds me of that. And it's, like, all 12 seasons, plus the movies, plus special features, like, interviews with Angela Lansbury, cast and crew. And it's got some amazing actors in this show. There's a reason she won 12 Emmys for this show. And so I own it. Cause I was on, like, a crime show buying, like, hit. So I already have all of Murdoch Mysteries. Great show. Always recommend it. Cause it's, like, history meets crime meets, like, police show. I have, like, the Chicago franchise, which is, like, Fire, Med, PD. I've got the NCIS and Law and Order shows. Now you might wonder, why do I have these? Good question. I bought them purely because of the fact that they kept getting removed from streaming services. Every single time I went to go and find these, they'd move services. 1 minute they were on Prime, 1 minute they were on this, 1 minute they were on that. And I was just like, can you guys, like, pick a platform, please? Thank you. Mazel tov. Thank you so much. It was just, like, a thing I was kind of wondering of, like, why, like, I know it's because of, like, licensing reasons that they kept moving. It's fine, I get it. But I just didn't, like, appreciate them constantly moving them on me and me having to, like, go find it again. I don't know. It was just, like, a personal gripe I had. Yes, There we go. Yeah, so essentially, I hunted down a bunch of these DVDs, these shows, and I bought them in box sets. So I bought, like, big chunks of them at a time. So I own, like, basically all of them. Basically all the NCIS, basically all, and I was like, what's next? So apart from this one, the only one that's still left is Columbo. Now, I watched some Columbo growing up, but I only kind of vaguely remember Columbo. Columbo is described as a classic. in the way that he was just so matter of fact. He didn't have any flares about him. He was just like, this is the situation. He like methodically analyzed and went through it. So there's a couple of the older ones, like before there had to be like danger and like forensics and like a romantic plot thrown in. Like before all that, these shows existed. And I watched some of them growing up, and they're good. They are. They're like classic true crime stuff. And I love them for it. So I was like, I've added them all to the list. There's this one. There's the Midsummer shows, like the Midsummer like crime, like mysteries, Midsummer Mysteries. Like that series. Endeavor's kind of made the list because it's kind of the prequel to Midsummer Mysteries. It's like the story of how he became the detective he would be for those shows. So like that's kind of made the list because of that. And then on top of all that, you have the joy, the utter joy, that is, like Monk. So I love Monk. Monk is great. I watched that one probably the most growing up, and the guy had a fear of milk, like utterly terrified of milk. He was like, no, you're not getting it in me. He would like, he had crazy OCD, but I loved the show. The show was so funny and so good. And when all this pandemic stuff happened, people were like, I wonder how Monk would have handled it. So they released a small short clip of like the cast talking to each other as if they were on the show still, like in character, and how they would handle it. And Monk, it was hysterical, like utterly, like I was in stitches. So I'm glad I got Murder, She Wrote. I'm glad I have the ones I have, and I'm glad I have the others on the list. I'm not probably gonna get them for a while just because like budget reasons why. Not gonna happen, but next year, depending on my finances, I might get them, because I don't see them like removing like the collections, because they do fairly well selling the collections, especially because they do sales of them, and a lot more people nowadays seem to be buying DVDs again, because so many shows are just like missing. Like you can't find them on services. Blockbuster is gone, so it's not like you can rent them. Apple has been removing some of their stuff casually because they're getting sued for having a monopoly. Same with like Amazon. So essentially you're just buying the stuff, like the actual things from Amazon and that. And so people are like, and like they can randomly remove them and re-upload them. So you have to like buy them again or go and hunt down in like the ethos your version to re-download it. So more people are buying DVDs again, which I'm very cool with. I'm very alright with it. So just casual tangent. Murder, She Wrote. It's been a while since I watched these shows. I saw parts of them growing up, because my mom kind of liked watching occasional episodes, but I didn't see all of it, so now I own the whole thing, so I can just watch it start to finish. Another really good one is like the Hercule Poirot, like Poirot, like all of his movies, and I'm not talking like the one with Johnny Depp, not that he isn't great, but I'm talking the one just before him. So they also have a version before the last guy, so they have a couple of versions of him, because the books have been around for ages and they were very popular, but the one just before, the one who's most well known for being the part of Poirot, his movies are so good. Someday I want to get a couple of like specific ones that are my favorites. So yeah, that's like a long-term goal. Sorry about the random tangent. I thought of it as I was watching this occur. John's cooking is the absolute best. Hot nectar is fortitude, Captain. I could eat this every day. I feel like they just moved John in just to keep him cooking. He when you have a roommate and they're the good cook. And you're like, hey buddy, you feel like cooking today? And they're like, no. And you're like, but, it'd be really great if you wanted to cook. And then you'd be like, well, I could cook. And they're just like, hold up, no one needs to die today. Because you're just that big a disaster at it. They're just like, no killing the roommates today. Thank you. Back away from your implements of destruction. I got this. And they'll step up to the plate and be like, wacha, we got this. We're ready to rock this. It's just like... Wait a tick. I just remembered something of extreme importance. How is it important if you're not running? Can it be extremely important if you're not, like, legging it? Don't think so. Sam, these are for you. What is it? Are they shoes? They're shoes. Because I just realized she isn't wearing any. There you go, she's wearing shoes. Oh wow! So these are shoes, they're so soft. To be fair, they did live underground for a good chunk of time, and the only thing to really step on was like rocks, and the girl's pretty durable. So I can understand her not like having shoes, but now she's on the surface, where there's like dangerous stuff. It's probably a good idea that she has shoes. To be fair, she wanted to go and work in the mines growing up, so she would have needed shoes anyways, because that stuff, like, that could hurt. Shoes can be very soft. Do you ever have like a moment where you're like walking around barefoot and then it's just like you put your foot in shoes and you're just like, oh my god, this feels so much better. These are so comfy. Thank you, Alva. They're cute. John, look. Shoes. Alva gave me some shoes. They're really cute shoes. Those are the kind of shoes I'd like. Aw, John's embarrassed. That's so sweet. Look at how many hearts I have. I kind of wonder how many the max hearts is. You know, out of just like general curiosity. To be fair, one of the hearts I got by defeating flying cows. Those things were ridiculous. There are these massive flying cows. We're in chapter 3. We're here. But even after all the power I received, power isn't a cure-all, you know? Yes, it was her all along. Please forgive me. I was consumed by the need for power for far too long. I think this is the show. Yeah. Ooh, what's the quest log? Oh, I forgot I have one more space for food. And I have a random ammo pack. Excellent. I have 3 thingies. I could upgrade something, maybe. Maybe. Shiny hair and her powers. Bomb. I really should upgrade the bombs next. I still don't know what this was supposed to be. Because here's the thing. It's in between the mayor's reference letter and the digger's contract. So I've clearly missed it. There's no going back to whatever this was. Which makes me sad. And I'm just like, you know, it'd be nice to find out. So someday I may have to just like Google, what was this? Ingredients. Da, 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 da. So I found out that I think you can only have 9 of each ingredient because it wouldn't let me buy more onions. So I think 9 is actually the maximum you can have, which is perfectly okay. Because we're trying to unlock them all the ingredients. And all of these. I'm like a crazy person when it comes to things, and so it was like, here's some fun collectibles. Oh my god, it registers your top score. I'm doomed. Wait, I didn't even see what the quest was. Where is the quests again? As soon as we reach the end. Okay, cool. Apparently nothing. Talk. John, what are you making, huh? Wow, that looks amazing. We're having this for dinner? Where did Isabel go? Let's go look in the lab. Lab time. This is Adventures for Children. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Thruster number 3 is acting up. This thing is like cool. I'm glad we finally found out, like, the problem is with, like, that opening thing, it has spoilers in it, so I was trying to, like, avoid that, like, screen, because I'm like, I don't want spoilers for the game, I want to experience it, so that I can be devastated or excited, all in my own time. What happened to the landing gear? Alva, I can explain. You've completely overloaded the circuits. And the payload fairing. What is this dent? Well, there was some monkeys on top of the train. They opened fire on me. And when you landed, etc., etc.? Monkeys, huh? Don't tell me that old legend is true, then. Sorry, Halva. This is going to require some serious investigation. Well, there were some dangerous monkeys. Oh my god, it's a tiny little toy version! Look at it! Look at the tiny little toy version! Can I play with it? I want the tiny little toy version. Tiny little toy version sounds cool. Talk. It's not my fault. It was bound to happen collecting samples in a place like that. Intelligent monkeys. We're gonna have to investigate this. Well, theoretically. Theoretically intelligent monkeys? We're exploring. Exploration time. We're not going to the apartment. We're gonna go exploring. Kentaro! Nah, it's just Sam. What are you guys doing here, huh? We said we meet up with Kentaro at Tayama's. But he's been a complete no-show. Probably ran off to the coin place again. We can go to the coin place? The coin place? What's that? I want to know. Can we go to the coin place? A place of wonder. Doubt it. I feel like it's a place of money loss. Don't listen to this numbskull. It's a place where adults go and do adult things like lose money. Yep, sounds about right. Geez, that sounds kind of dangerous. Why would Kentaro go there then? Because he's dumb. And the flashing lights really groovy in a general. There's some kind of science behind like the flashing lights and the noises and like the like motion of just like like I can't do it properly, but the like rotating sound of it just like and that like cheerful jingle and then it's just like dear 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 ba 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 or like ba 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 like their version of it. Like somewhere in your like brain it's just like satisfaction or I can do better. It's why gambling is so addictive, and I stand by the fact that all those loot boxes that have those kind of noises added into them, and the like show of like, you've just won this in front of everyone, because there was randomly a couple of games where like there's achievements for like unlocking loot boxes, or like watching people unlock loot boxes, and you like got something for it. That was crazy. That was a crazy time. Talking to that robot again, no doubt. There's this weird robot there that loves talking to people. Old Ken's gone and gotten himself smitten with her. Oh no. Poor Ken. Ken's in for a harsh awakening. Don't know why he seems to like her so much. We're a lot more fun to talk to than her. Somehow I doubt this. Somehow I feel like she's probably more fun. You know? Just like on a like an internalized level kind of thing. I've just this like greater feeling that she is probably a ton more fun. You know, those kind of friends where they're just like, I don't know why they're doing this, I'm the fun one. They're never the fun one. They're not the one that you like go to for a fun time. They're not the one you want to hang out with. They're not the ones you call up and go, yo, what's up? You up? Cool. Bro, you want to hang out? No, they're not those guys. They're the guys who you go, you know what, I could probably cancel our plans and it would be okay. They're those people. Nothing wrong with those people. They're perfectly lovely, but at the same time, it's just a moment of like, no, we're definitely not doing that today, no. It's definitely a moment of that. I was even going to tell him how to defeat the 4 Generals of Darkness. You know, I want to know how to defeat the 4 Generals of Darkness. You tell me. I won't tell anyone, I promise. It'll be a secret between me and, you know, the ethos. Perfectly calm, perfectly rational, perfectly fine. How about we do a little trade then? I'll give you this fat dragon and you become our priest. Bum bum bum. Oh my god, we obtained a fat dragon. What? But that's like super rare. I want that. If you have that, you can go to the mountain and slay the fat dragon. You always give all the good stuff to girls. In return, you've got to go help us find our mage. You know, I can do that. It is a real-life quest. Those moments where you find a real-life quest and you've been given the opportunity, you must take it with both your hands and go, "Hello, moment. We are here." I'm a little extra sometimes, and especially today. I don't know what it is about today, but I've just, like, reached this level of, like, humanity has resulted in me being just a smidge extra. Just a smidgen. You got it, the coin palace. I'm on my way. Now I just need to know how to find the coin palace. Do 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 do. Oh no. No doubt about it, this is the lucky coin. Feed it to the black hole and you'll be swimming in cash. What do you say, boys? Become New Dam City's new millionaires? Are you, like, absolutely sure you're not scamming us? You dink. You can't scam us, huh? That it? Perish the thought. I would never dream of scamming you. I mean, come on, fellas. Who hasn't heard of Brotherhood Construction's Brothers Dim? Whoa, wait, that's us. Like, people know us? We must be pretty smart. Oh, these poor guys. They're about to be taken for a ride. A rough one. Well, they're gonna have to change their tune soon enough. No more Brotherhood Construction for us. From now on, we're the New Dam Brothers Dim. You know, you really shouldn't be taking on that name. Obviously, the last part is the important part in this whole conversation. Then wouldn't you like to truly make a name for yourself? A name worthy of the New Dam Brothers Dim? Say no more. We'll take that coin of yours. This could be just the ticket to our newfound stardom. Come on, Armstrong. Come watch your brother read him and weep out the slots. Today is the day we carve our initials into the sun. Bro. Ho ho ho. Yes, best of luck, boys. May your business, flourish. That's how you know it's a scam. Totally a scam. Look at that guy. Humph, idiots. Yeah, we can see it. I know it. Yeah. The lucky coin. No. New Dam City news. I want to know. New Dam City subway grand opening, from the bubbling hot springs of the east to the old town splendor of the west, and the pinnacle of convenience for New Dam City commuters. Try the New Dam City subway today. Now, one at the rumor mill. This is what happens when you press the button too fast. This is what happens. Never press the button too quickly, fellas. That's just the lesson in this. Never press the button too quickly. Ooh, there's so many things. There's so many things. Little statue, big city. We're starting with this one. What is Sid? Statue, big city. According to a friend of a friend of a friend, the strangest statue was seen huddled beneath the eaves one rainy day. Thought never seen again, it was said to have been adorned in a red robe, looking altogether very much like some kind of miniature god. I don't know what eaves are. Rumor mill? Trash talking. Trash talking? According to a friend of a friend of a friend, he just nabbed himself a big catch off some high roller and run into a nearby alley to check out his score when the most sinister voices called out from behind him. You shouldn't have done that. It was all ogre now. It was a pile of trash. The pile of trash was talking to him. Shuffling home as fast as his leg would go, he returned what he stole that very last night. Oh boy. If only he knew that it was a person inside that trash. A little off the muffin top. Okay. A little off the muffin top, according to a friend of a friend of a friend. He's been exercising non-stop in hopes of scoring a girlfriend. Only the more pounds he sheds, the shakier he became, almost as if he were shedding his very way of life. If he keeps this up, he may very well sculpt himself straight into oblivion. Oh no. Only a complete moron would go to the coin palace looking for opportunities. Well, lucky for you, we're not looking for opportunities, we're looking for success. Because we know we're gonna be fine. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Now, can I buy stuff without him here? Friendly Spindy at your service. Ooh, I can. I have no salt whatsoever, so it's fine. I love going places and just being like, oh look, gets my money. Hello there, sweetie. Heading to the coin palace, alright? Care to try your luck with this lucky coin? It's guaranteed to help you win big. At only 50 of the white stuff, it's quite a steal. You know, I'm good. I have 0 of the white stuff, so I can give you 0 of the white stuff. If you want. Like, that could be your, like, your new hot ticket. I was playing Railway Empire, and it, like... Tell me this isn't concerning. Just, like, on a casual level. What part of this doesn't seem a little concerning? Just a little. Just a smidgen. Not a ton, but just enough. I'm stuck behind a pole. I was like, why am I stuck? Why am I trapped? Oh, look, it's a pole. Who is this? See that baldy over there? You better watch yourself around him. He'll swindle you out of house and home. Okay? Times are hard. Might I trouble you for a bit of spare change? Don't give him anything. May your days be full of fortune and health, my friend. I believe you. Are those duckies? Like over in that corner? Look at this. Look at these duckies. These are totally duckies. Just like staring off into the ethos. I want the other statue. They said eaves. Which eaves? I don't know any eaves. I can go up here now. Excellent. Am I going here? No. I do wonder at times if all people ever do is lose money there. How could they still like the coin palace that much? It's the adrenaline rush. It's nothing more than that. Lady! Are you all by yourself, dear? It's best you don't go running off outside the city. The monsters out in the wild can be quite ferocious. Yeah, I imagine that they're probably a little ruthless. It'll be a clean sweep. We're going to the coin palace. It's exactly the way it sounds. How do I get over there? Hello again, my friend. Look, you can see the entire city from here. There, do you see it? That's Princess Avenue. And that there, that's Midtown. And there's the market and the harbor. Oh, how wonderful it all is. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, no, I do agree. More importantly, though, I want to make sure I can get this thingy over here. I see you. Look at this. Look at this chest. It's just mocking me. It is only mocking me now. It comes down there. Brilliant. Well, we're here now. You know the big struggle of like doing stuff like one controllered is like you run into a risk of like you get to a door and you're just like, cool, I'm just walking into the door because I can't open the door with just one hand. And so here we are, slowly progressing our way through this moment. Didn't you hear me, young lady? You need a membership card to get on it. Run along now and play with those cute harlequins or something. I just stopped this up yesterday. How could it be out already? Guess my beloved Lapin Vixen will just have to wait. Yeah, no, it's definitely gonna have to wait, my dude. Is it me, or did when I read Vixen, did you hear the word Vulpix? It feels like I heard the word Vulpix. I know I didn't say the word Vulpix, but it felt like a Vulpix moment. Hentaro! that girl staying with the princess? What are you talking to me for? I have to let you know right now that I prefer my women a little more mature. It's fine. Sam's not interested in you that way, dude. It'll be fine. You can be just friends. More importantly, you're just like allowing children into this place that's for adults. Kentaro is 100% not an adult. He's totally a child. The guys are looking for you, Eric and Jackson. Ah, crap, totally slipped my mind. We were just supposed to play Earthborn today. Every time I see this, I hear Earthbound. It's not the same game, they don't look like the same game, but I hear it every single time. Came all the way here just to tell me that? Guess you're not half bad. Here, take this. Doesn't have money on it, but it'll get you in at least. I can live with this. I can 100% live with this. Membership card. Pop's got a whole bunch of these, so it'll be fine. Anyway, I'll have to do battle. Bye! Kentaro. He's an okay friend. He's not a terrible friend, but he's not a good one either. Brilliant as always, sir. Your angle play was absolutely superb. Why don't you have a chance to make a single shot? Ha! I use these same moves to win over the wife, too. I'm just imagining these guys are just like embraced casually here at the table, and he's just like, ha, Jenkins, thank you so much for flattering me all this time, but now I've got to home to return to the wife, you understand. I'm just imagining this in this moment. This guy looks so jazzed and pleased, and the main guy's just like, hee hee hee. Those feel like villain laughs. They feel exactly like villain laughs. Yeah, no, that's real. People are a lot more keen on remembering the times they won money. That's exactly why gambling can be so addictive, because you'll remember the wins. You'll be like, look, I did this for this window of time, and then I won, and I won big, and it was like amazing. But it's never exactly how you remember it. You don't remember like the before you spent like twice that amount to just win it back. Well, that's not what you remember when you have the addiction. You just remember the rush of the win. And you're just like, yes, nailed it. Like that's what goes on up here. When they lose money, they just hang their heads and walk away. Yeah, I'm gonna save my memories. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. But I have one. Oh, you just gotta like go for it. You don't ask, you just take. Okie dokie. Bro, you had yourself a think yet? About what you want to do after we hit the jackpot? Duh. Go have a drink at Lightning Max. Dude, that's my boy. You read my mind. Well, let's get this party started. Hopeless, really. Yeah, they don't have a chance in heck. Oh, it was struggling to say that word. It was struggling. still convinced he built that robot as a replacement for his son. I'm real convinced. I'll be genuinely surprised if he's not exactly who I think he is. Bro, what's this? Did we win? Is that what this means? Duh. I think maybe we lost. Oh no. Those people you're seeing straight on the bottom, look at the bottom. The continue light flashing up a storm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that means you lost. You know, it's just like a personal theory of mine. They probably lost. You know, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Alright, we're turning on the music because I 100% think it's too quiet. Sometimes I knock this little sound thing and it's just like all sound goes away and I'm like, why? Where did you go, sound? I wish I could just like lock it in place so even when it like moved directions, it wouldn't like change the sound. Yeah, you don't happen to have a think about what you do if you lost? Yeah. No, that's a good way to do it. Go have a drink of Lightning Max after your, like, big activity day. I feel bad for these guys. The brothers aren't that bad. They're just a little misguided. You know. Come on, let's blow this popsicle stand. Yeah. Idiots, both of them. Yeah, they are idiots. Not bad idiots, but idiots nonetheless. Could do with a few more spark plugs up there. The most anvil salutation simulator here to play. Of course, you'd be hard pressed to find any money to win here. Called observe and conquer. You middle mouth imbecile. Oh no. You're right on their delicious little face. I can feel it. This time I'm hitting it big. This thing's a monster. Don't matter how much skill you got, it'll eat the coins right out of your wallet. Yeah, no, it'll definitely do that. Another bus. What's wrong with me today? Why do these like, tell me those ones in the corners aren't Pac-Man. They feel so familiar. No luck today, it seems. Yeah. This is not a place where luck is like the supreme rule. Okay, I'm stretching again. One moment while I do that. Stretching time. Everyone stretch. Crack in the shoulders. Whew. Achievement. Let me give the old girl a twirl, huh? Quiet. I wanna roll here. You can blow this for me. Keep it coming. I'm ready to burn. Look at you, Mikey. I roll it here if I say so myself. Well, what can I say? What do you say, little nightcap at 21 off once you're off? My treat? Huh? Never took you for the generous type. Don't say it like that. May sound like you're the wallet's tighter than pulls and flies season. What is some of these? What do you mean? Is it interesting? Then you're just being an asshole on purpose then? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna find what this machine does. Let's give this baby a whirl. Still talking about those monkeys you saw on the train. That's a lot to be gained from investigating them. Sure, but it's gonna be dangerous. Oh no. Hello, Sammy. Sam, I'm back. No, she ain't here, guys. She's somewhere else. You just, like, find your peace. 'Cause she be elsewhere. Like, pretty much elsewhere. Anywhere elsewhere. Oh, you ain't gonna find her. Something sure smells good. Yeah, it's the food that, you know, is waiting for Sam. But she is who knows where else. Sam's not back yet? No, well, it's because she went to somewhere else. Where'd she go? Maybe with her friends, maybe. There's a lot of kids in town her age. Do you want to go play? Oh no. No, not wanting to go play too. That's a doomed moment if I've ever heard one. Do do do. Let's see. Do do. Oh. Let's see. Do do do. Am I really getting that old already? Feels like all I do is worry now. Like, what if she goes somewhere dangerous? That's always a possibility. That is always a high possibility. There isn't a dangerous place in all of New Dam City. So you say John is gonna go look for her. Mustachio man, he's just gonna pump it out. We are running. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. You know, I kind of want to know like where this. Doo-doo. I don't know. Alright, because it's the first one. A little statue, big city. According to a friend of a friend of a friend, been seen huddled underneath the E. It was one rainy day. Though never seen again, it was said to have been adorned in a red robe. Yeah. And we'll find this. It shall be found. John is on the rescue pad. Thump 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 thump. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ooh, it's empty. That's a bad sign. Yeah, no, they do that whenever the bad things happen, whenever the bad things occur. Oh my god, out of the way. Let me see. Did you win again? She's winning. I'm trying to, I'm swear she's reading some kind of phosphorus aura. Would that be the glimmer of money? Killing it over here. Wait a minute, is that machine the black hole, the old impregnable wall? Nah, hot damn, if I had skills like this, why? Life stopped harping on me 24/7. Incredible, man, this place has got talent up the wazoo. Let's do it again. I didn't see this going poorly. Why do I feel like something's gonna go wrong here? Maybe I just like have some sense. Oh no. That's not good. I like that it watched the first three all smack its head, and the last one was just like, hold up. Oh no. We're gonna need a frying pan. We's about to need the frying pan. Yeah, I can imagine, like, they're not particularly thrilled with, you know, someone winning a bunch of money and just being like, woo, we got this, we're rocking this. No, I can see that, like, this would go poorly in, like, the greater, you know, like, the greater, like, overlap of things. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Okie dokie. Who are these guys? That is my question. Who are these guys? Who would want these guys? Boss wants to see yous in his office. This is many people. I wonder how we got so many people who are just so similar that they all look exactly the same. At the end of the hall. Okay, you know what though? We're gonna stop over here first. I'm definitely more tired than I expected to be. How am I so tired and it's only been like an hour and a half? Maybe it's just because of the long day. Like the long day. So I might end up trying to find someone in a minute. Just because I am very tired. Let's see. Come in. Sit. Not comforting. Definitely not comforting. 0% comforting. I'm a big believer in fate. Fate has, after all, brought me to this moment. Why do I feel like it's not? Why do I feel like it's not? What made me the owner of this fine establishment? Probably something to do with thievery. And what led you here to this office? It must be this Samuel character I've been hearing so much about. It's quite the show you put on downstairs. Yeah, I mean, theoretically. It was theoretically a show. It wasn't intentional. It was not. You know, sometimes things just happen. Hey, my name is Sam. Just Sam. Ha ha ha. How interesting. I suppose you can never underestimate the power of youth. No, you can't. It's why, like, when I was younger and you just, like, the hyperactive energy little kids can get. You don't underestimate it. They can really be, like, a destructive force, like a big energy. They can really get themselves going. Still, you made the wrong choice when you decided to cheat my casino. Cheat? I didn't cheat. I mean, you probably use that coin. Come in. Did you use the lucky? We found this coin in the machine. Yeah, that's mine. Obtained lucky coin. My friend gave that to me. This brat. That's enough. These are my guests, but leave us. Oh no. Do 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 do. I'm just bopping out to this like music. I know it's not from the game, but it's good. Do 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 do. Coin, coin. To think that a mere coin. What are you talking about? Have you ever heard of the Wind God's prophecy? No, but I've heard of the Pupanunu people's prophecy. The Pupanunu people's prophecy. From Tak and the Power of the Juju. You can see why I want it. Will people like Locke, Tak, do Locke, and everyone being turned into sheep. Literal sheep. I actually want to see if they've made any headway with that. When might Tak and the Power of the Juju be getting a remake? Tak and the Power of the Juju remake. Juju. Mm-hmm. Okay, actual THQ Nordic website here. Actually, the website. Okay. THQ Nordic and Nickelodeon in 2018 announced the revival of several games connected to Nickelodeon properties. Okay? Avatar: The Last Airbender, Back at the Backyard, Cat Scratch, Danny Phantom, LT Grey, Invader Zim, Jimmy Neutron, My Life as a Teenage Robot, Rocket Power, Rocko's Modern Life, Rugrats, SpongeBob SquarePants, Tak and the Power of the Juju, The Fairly Odd Parents, US only, Ren and Stimpy Show, and The Wild Thornberrys. So they've done the bikini, like the SpongeBob one. They've actually done that one so far. So still back in 2018. Is there anything more recent? Okie dokie. So more of them are still, like, they're back in 2018, they were announced for. It's unclear when we'll see Tak and the Power of Juju, a rare Nickelodeon property that started life as a video game. SpongeBob's various games and the rest of the series back on shelves, but THQ reveal more in the coming months. So it's coming around the bend. More about the Tak. When was this done? Okay, so people are trying to get the trilogy done. I just want the first one. I didn't play the other ones, so I don't really care too much. But you know, they had 2 direct sequels: Tak 2, The Staff of Dreams, and Tak the Great Juju Challenge, as well as spin-off TV shows like Tak and the Guardians of Goth and Tak Mojo Mystique. What I really want, though, is Tak and the Power of the Juju. Because let's face it, how much fun is it to say, Duloc, Tak, Juju, the Pupanunu people's prophecy? Tell me those things aren't fun to say. Honestly, you can't tell me they're not fun to say, because they are, and no one can tell me any different. Okay? It's just a reality. When? So it's been 2 years since they announced it, and there are no plans for remake or remaster of the games. Yeah, I know why they canceled the show. I want to know if the game's still coming. Because honestly, it was a good game. It was very fun. I will buy it on every system. Unlike, you know, the Prince of Persia, where it was like, I only need that game, so it's fine. Perfectly fine. I can just ignore it. It's all good where it's at. We don't need to talk about it no more, you know? But Tak is different. I mean, how often do you get to say the Pupanunu people's prophecy? Rarely, if ever. You don't get to go Tak and And the real hero was Locke, but he's been turned into a sheep. So the person who has to save the day is Tack. And he's got to bring back the Poopa-Noo-Noo people's prophecy, because all the people have been turned into sheep. And it's as ridiculous as it sounds. It's such a good game. It was on like a couple of the older systems. From what I understand, it was in fact on the GameCube. I played it on the PS2, but it's from that like generation. Anywho, I'm not entirely losing it. I'm just like partially losing it. There's a key difference here. Key difference. You know, it's just, you know, living the dream, living the life, fueling through it. Wind God's prophecy. Once fate has run its course, the courteous machine will meet its end. Then, that is when good and evil will decide. Together with the Wind God, humans will take up their fight, save New Dam City from its plight. Why do I feel like this is an ominous forward? You know, like, in those movies where people are just, like, talking with you, and then they're just suddenly taken over with a vision, and they're just like, don't go to the salmon run. Run for your lives. Be one with the fish. You know? And then they're just like, excuse me. Heartburn. What happened? Excuse me? Can we back? And anything going on? And you're just like, no, it's all good right here. This is a home of goodness. Thanks so much. And you're just like, oh dear God. Oh no. This is me. I don't know if I'm humming correctly with music, but you know, like when you start singing, you're just like, this music is such a bop. And you're just like, louder, pumping it, I got it. And you're just jamming out to it, and you're just like, yep, this is a good day. This is all the fun I need. It's just one of those moments where you're just like relaxing in the music, and you're just like, I'm one with the music, and it's good. I don't know how else to describe, like, just occasionally you're just like, party, yes, yes. I don't know if it's that kind of music. It doesn't feel like that kind of music, but it's just like, this is good music. And I just like found myself being like, yeah, and the music, you got this. You know when like that kind of song comes on and you're just like, in that moment, you're just like, this is where I need to be. This is the moment. This is the time to shine. This is the day. We're vibing with it, and you're just like, yes. I don't know what that is. It was just like in my brain. It was just like, your brain is now goo for goo, like coconuts. You know, you just need to like accept it and move on. Oh, it's just that kind of a moment for yourself and your noodle, and it's just like your noodle's just like, nah, we're peacing out. We're coming to it. It's all good. This is the googly brain talking. Alright, so what's that supposed to mean? Is that something from Earthborn? I've never heard of the Wind God. I have a proposition for you. A proposition? Okay, I'm listening. Creepy man with his like circle beard thing. A little wager, shall we say? Oh no. That sounds ominous. It went from like, let's have some fun times together to, we're planning your demise. Mwah, ha, 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 ha. And you're like, no, we're good. We'll just like back. We good here, bro. And you're just like, wait, come back. That's me when it was just like, I was watching the direct, and it was like, oh hey, so we're gonna do a direct just for Pokemon stuff in October. And we're gonna have an announcement for all the stuff that's coming out in November in October. And so I just in my brain heard, okay, so last week in October, this is when we're finding out what's happening in November? Cool. I can get behind this, great. My hopes for that are like furniture sets. They're doing Brewster, but I want to know like what with Brewster is happening. Like realistically, what's coming with it. I would also love like a good update in relation to like exteriors of houses. I want one for like bring in some extra fruit, maybe. Some new fruit would be great. I would love like Gracie Grace, although that one's like a pipe dream. But I never really paid much attention to Brewster's Cafe in New Leaf. I went in from time to time and like hung out and bought coffee occasionally, but that was usually about it. So I'm kind of curious, like what's gonna happen with it. The update, what new stuff other than Brewster's getting added in the game, because the fact that they're giving a whole direct to this, which I assume has to be at least 20 minutes, so it's a minimum 20 minutes. Let's imagine about 2 minutes of it is them talking and being like, blah blah, this time of year, blah blah, this many people, blah, have played Animal Crossing for blah blah, and we appreciate your blah, and now into blah. And then you get like random bits of them being like, da 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 da, with like showing the Animal Crossing stuff, you know, awaken the nostalgia of when you first started playing way back when, whenever it was, for me, ages ago. And then they'll just be like, so in this update we're going to discuss these 3 things, because that's kind of what they seem to do with like the Animal Crossing ones. They like outright state what kind of things they're going to discuss in the beginning and then go through it point by point. At least that's what they've done, and I think at least 2 of them. You know, I'm not too like optimistic because my optimism has been crushed a couple times now. But I'm optimistic enough. You know? It's like, how cool did that Monster Hunter thing look? I'm not even joking. I've never played Monster Hunter Rise. I plan to play Monster Hunter Rise. I will play that game. It's gonna be a blast. I'm looking forward to it. But the DLC looked good, and they only showed like a snippet of it, and it's like, it's apparently a big update, and it's coming in winter next year, so I've got time to play it. I'm probably gonna play it, because the thing is, there's always a lull with games in like January to February, always like there's kind of like a dip, because it's post-Christmas, so they don't like release anything big new, because they're like, cool, we're still riding on the gravy train of like Christmas time, and like Brooktober and November. We're still riding on the train. So they don't really release a ton of new games in January and February. You'll get some random indies. You'll get like some games do come out in those months, of course, because they don't want to compete with some of the later month games. But you're not going to get any like big heavy hitters for the most part, unless they've been delayed from the holiday period. That's pretty much it. That's basically it. Essentially, the games that are coming out that I like know of, that I'm paying attention to, are the Pokemon games. There's the DLC with Monster Hunter Rise, which is coming out later. I made a list of the games I was paying attention to, because I was like, I'm gonna totally forget this, which I now have. So my brain was just like, tee-hee. You wanted to remember this? Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. You wanted to do what now? Oh, you shucks. Oh, you. And your brain is just like, oh, thanks. This was delightful. That's just the kind of moment that it is. Of like, let's see. So what was it that I was gonna talk about? Which game was it that I was like, this game is coming out, and I'm like paying attention to it. That's cool. The thing is, I feel bad for the Zelda anniversary. There's basically nothing. There's like literally nothing. Pokemon got a bunch of things. Mario is still having things released. Like, there's still stuff coming out from Mario. Like, still. I'm just like completely baffled. I'm like, cool. That was a thing. That was a moment. Hooray! Let's see. Yeah, so there's Pokemon, the two Pokemon games. Then there's Pokemon Arceus. Okay, so that one's coming out in January. It picked the lull period, but it's like a new spin-off for the Pokemon franchise. So Pokemon, whenever that comes out, it sells well, regardless of the time period. But it's also like, depending on, like, I think it's picked that period because it's not in the middle of like November, October, whatever. So it's like standing on its own as its own like entity when it's being sold. Metroid Dread is coming out. I have the special edition for that pre-ordered. I'm very excited to play it. I haven't decided like what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm very excited to play it because I haven't played any of the games, so it looks cool. Super Monkey Ball is coming out. I know there's a couple like random other ones that I'm like, these are okay. Like there's the Star Wars combos that are coming out, which is like the Jedi Knight collection, which is. And then there's like the Star Wars Racer and Commando combo ones. I think I actually have a couple of the games that are in that already, so I'm like, I'm not buying you physically if I already own you digitally. It's just never happening. Game's interesting looking. So there's a couple of like random, interesting looking games. They're finally doing an Ori collection. I'm like, well, I already own it, but like it makes sense for them to make a collection with it because people who don't already have it are like, they're gonna be like, ooh, that's a cool way to get it, and then like they'll be more likely to go for it. I'm still amazed that so many of these like My Universe ones are coming out. So I don't know if anyone remembers from like way back when, like way back, with the DS. There was so many, like. Of these like My Universe ones. There was like interior decorator, there was like fashion designer. There were so many of them. And it seems they're starting to come back. They're starting to bring more of them back out again onto the system. I suppose it's about time. I mean, probably. Theoretically. I think. Yeah, there's also My Universe Puppies and Kittens where you take care of like the animals. Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't a random fitness one in here, honestly. You know, just chuck some fitness one in here and be like, kabam. They're bringing another Agatha Christie one, which I found interesting. It's like the early cases. Yeah, My Universe Doctors and Nurses. Right around the same place as the Lego Star Wars ones. What even is that? Madness. Absolute madness. China Boy commits tax evasion as getting a physical, which doesn't surprise me. It sold fairly well at the time and was doing pretty well for itself, you know, all things considered. Let's see, there's also, wow, that's a thing. So there's Advance Wars, which I actually was interested to find out it was a reboot, which was actually the reason I decided to get it, because I was like not really interested in it, and then I found it was a reboot, and I was like, okay, that sounds cool, because I like trying out some of the older ones, and just being like, we got this, it's cool. So I kind of like those kind of ones. But yeah, there's some like rando games that come out, and I'm always fascinated by the ones that I end up being attracted to as being like these cutesy, kind of exploring, kind of adventuring ones. So like, this one's a cool one, the Wild at Heart. But then I look at ones where it's just like they're the like AAA party ones. Oh my god, some of these like indie ones come with so many things in them, and they're so cool. And then you see like the AAA ones, and it's like $100 for the game, albeit they look beautiful. They do. But then you're just like, oh my god. I found out why there's so many things in this one version of the game. It's like $250. I wasn't even looking at. I'm putting that down. That's not a reality I can live in. That's not happening. But yeah, like it's why I decided to get, when it came out, this King's Bounty, because it was such a reasonable price for what was in it. Because there's so many things in it, and I was just like, this is sick. We're doing it. It's gonna be great. And so, you know, I went for it. I'm not disappointed. I'm pretty happy with like how it all turned out. Such bizarre things. And it's just like, yeah, cool. I got this. It's a cool special edition. I don't know if they got the same special edition for PlayStation 4, or maybe it just sold out so you can't see it anymore. But I got it with Switch. You can still, I think, get it from, at least here in Australia. I have no idea about overseas. But it's cool. I like it when games come with like extra tidbit, like extra bits. My favorite. Can I get to it? I can. Don't fall. Stay. Boop. Got it. One of my favorite ones. There's this one and is it over there? Is it up there? I don't know where the other one is right now. It's around. But this one is by far my favorite. These are my favorite ones, I think. So this is The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt Edition for the Switch. Now I missed out on getting this for the PlayStation because I got it years after. Like, don't get me wrong, I still have it. Like The Witcher 3, it's great, but didn't come with like all this stuff that like the original, like they came out with when it was released. Because mine was like, I think a couple years old at this point. It came with all the DLC, which was the important part. It came with all the DLC, but it didn't come with anything like extra. CD Projekt Red is actually very good for these kinds of things, which is why I get very conflicted when I think of Cyberpunk and how the game was buggy. Actually, that reminds me, circling back to Monster Hunter, like the Monster Farm one. So like it came with like a thank you for like thanking you for buying the game, stickers. Like, how hard is it to put a little booklet? Hades, like the game Hades on PlayStation 4 comes with a little booklet. So cool. I love it. It's got great little artwork. Because, like, all you gotta do is put, like, a tiny booklet in with, like, some cool artwork. And bam. Like, you feel like you got something extra for the value. And what do these cost? Maybe a couple of dollars to print these kind of things? And then there's a map. Like, how hard is it to, like, print out a map? You take the map you designed in the game, you put it on some paper, you have some cool names on it, and bam. Map. So that's one of the things I love most, and I appreciate about CD Projekt Red and their stuff with games, is that they do stuff like this. Which is why I think I was so upset about everything that happened with Cyberpunk, and why I feel betrayed, even though, like, I don't know, I feel a little betrayed by what happened, because they made promises, they said they wouldn't release it until it was all good, and then they did, and it was buggy. So I think it's just that I feel a little like I was lied to by someone I trusted, and that's the part that I think sucks the most with it. It's not the, like, the game came out buggy, because bugs can be fixed. It's that they lied about it, and there was all these things that they could have done leading up to it, and then didn't. And I'm like, Guys. Guys. So yeah, it's just like a thing that I think about in relation to, it's why I get disappointed about it. Yeah, let's take him up on the bet. Why not? I bet it's about the coin. I bet he wants the coin. Ha 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 ha. The spunk in this one. He's gonna try and take the coin. Aren't you afraid of losing, girl? Can't really know unless I try. I mean, fair. Absolutely fair. Ah ha ha ha. The pure unadulterated moxie. Excellent, yes, truly excellent. Right then. 3 dishes. I want you to make 3 dishes. If even one of these dishes elicits my favor, then you win. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you are going so down. John here is... Your Highness. Let me in. The boss is... Oh, you don't want to get in the way of the princess. Alva. Well, look who it is. Lily! Put out that cigar right now. Alright, it's out. Could you let us finish now? Alva. Lee says he wants to try John's cooking. You didn't make another bet again, did you? If I have. But Lily, these are my friends. Friends are friends, but a bet is a bet. True that. Yeah, you're only as good as your word. If you don't follow through with your word, what is it? Like, what value does what you say have? Which is why I get upset with myself when I say that I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna be somewhere, I'm gonna go for something, and then, like, I don't show up, and I'm just like, what happened? Where were you? What occurred here? What were you doing? The questions in my soul of, like, where were you going with this, like, greater disaster that you've put yourself into the situation of? Just a thought that occurs to myself. I told him we're on. Ha 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 ha. I like this girl. Sorry, I didn't do it right. Ha 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 ha. You gotta have, like, a deeper one. Not that that feels like it was much deeper. Sam, this is a bad man. You wouldn't be incorrect. I am a bad man. However, there is one thing I'd never do, and that is go back on my word. Neither do I. Had to be done. You can't have it all in all caps like that and just be like, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. No, you gotta go, ha 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 ha. It has to be done. Things are finally starting to get interesting. I like how the screen shapes to the rooms. Quest updated. You think they're the heroes from the legend? Maybe, maybe not. But it's well known that the hero was a master chef. John's cooking is pretty good. Well, we'll find out soon enough. I look forward to seeing your work. Me too. Oh hey. Princess Alva could scare the hair off a fly. Boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Why are they all different? You guys, you're with the princess, aren't you? How can a punny thing like you work for her? Her work is dangerous. I'm sorry, do you not see this mustache? Look at this. Look at this mustache. This is the mustache of a man who laughs in the face of danger for breakfast. Excuse me, Captain, you look like all the other goons goon. Boss is letting you go just like that, huh? Yeah, he is. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? You can challenge me? No? Didn't think so. Princess is something else. Yeah, she is. Also, why can't I go into any of these rooms? Riddle me that, Cupcake. Riddle me that. I want to know what's in here. Ooh, it's the floor again. If only I had that coin. If only, if only. Why don't you put your money where your mouth is for once? You too. What do you say you sell me that coin yours, eh? No, my friend gave this to me. It's very important. Come on, don't be such a cheapskate. Look, I'll even pay you. How about some nice, cool cash for it, eh? No. You guys must be something to take down this machine. Yeah. Play. Bam bam. I apologize. I'm afraid I'm only programmed to talk to customers. If you'd like to purchase one of our special services, please go upstairs. No, no, no. You've got it all wrong. I just want to know more about the lucky coin. I apologize. This lucky coin doesn't exist. Anything you heard is nothing but baseless drivel meant to fool those with lesser IQs. This is terrifying. I don't know what this is supposed to be for, but I feel like that was mildly terrifying. That wasn't some of an act earlier, was it? I have to admit, it was pretty exciting to watch. That old Lee probably has his skivvies in a right twist right now. Safe bet. Definitely a safe bet. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da. Perchinko. There she is. You two sure know how to make a nuisance of yourselves. I hate it. Scram! You broke again? Lost every single penny? How's the wife gonna take it? 2 words. Horrible. Lend me a bit, would you? I only got a penny left myself. Damn. In for a world of hurt. You are, my friend. You're 100% in for a world of hurt. But a lot more keen, I remember the times. I like how each of these machines is like specialized. It makes me like want to save the game more just to like read what every single one of the like the refrigerators have to say, you know? It's pretty. Now how did I get, is it just a dumpster? I think it's just a dumpster. So I don't think I'm meant to get back there. We're still gonna give it one more try to see if I can get back there, but if not, I just have to accept it's a dumpster. Because I couldn't really see it. Good day to you, my fine sirs. Hey, it's William and Daniel. Gotten yourself into a bit of trouble with Lee, I see. Quite the bravura, I must say, betting against something like that. However, if you'd allow me to be frank for a moment, Lee isn't an opponent you want to trifle with. Lee is some kind of crazy gourmet. Can't say odds are in your favor. Or in ours. Quite you fool. You're not gonna lose. John's a super special, amazing cook. Is that so? But not every skill can make up for a lack of quality ingredients. I just gotta BRB because my mom's going to bed for a moment. Alrighty. She's gone to sleep now. That was what I was waiting for. Let's see. We're back. She was like to have a chat with me about stuff before she's gone on the way to bed, so I just wanted to make sure that, you know, I like had the chat. Because it's the best way to figure it out when she comes down. BRB for a moment. And it's all good. Okay. Not even the skill can make up for a lack of quality ingredients. For instance, fruit from the glazy berry tree. Glazy berry tree? What's that? You two don't know? Oh my, it's a good thing I ran into you. Glazy berry is only the most popular tree in New Dam City. Fruit it bears is even sweeter than the sweetest honey. Jam made from the glazy berries can even turn the most revolting, stomach-churning, gut-wrenching loaf of bread into a heavenly ambrosia fit for the gods. Glazy berries. John, that's it. We need to get ourselves some glazy berries. Well, of course. Why bring it up if we're not gonna go get it? Yes, a good child heeds the advice they're given. Huh? What was that? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Wish you do the best of luck. I bid you both adieu. You too, Daniel's dad. Don't tell me your profiteering protocol is acting up again. Can't believe the nerve of him. Really. The second you mention a bet, he turns into a completely different person. We've just gotta win. Alva, we did it. We got the perfect plan. Right now, get some glazy berries. Glazy berries? What do you think, huh? I think it's the best plan I've ever heard. Lee's going down. All this dog food is making me hungry. You know, I get it. I get it, Alva. Yes. But yeah, no, this game totally convinces me that tack is on the way. Because there's a cult following for tack in the Power of the Juju games. There's a cult following. It's out there. Those people who are just like, oh yeah, tack. Just in our like childhoods, because it's stuff we grew up with. So some people are like, oh my god, my childhood's Crash. Mine's tack. Tack. But no, I decided to get a game because I'd heard really good things about it, and I was like, you know what? Well, I can find it physically, I'll do it. Because it was getting harder to find physically, and I wanted, if I was going to own this, I wanted to own it physically, regardless of the companies involved. The Mass Effect trilogy. Because people are like, oh, it's going to come to Switch, oh, it's going to come to Switch, you know what else is going to come to Switch? All these other things, like the Metroid series, like the Metroid trilogy. I don't believe it. I do not believe that it's coming to Switch. I just don't. Personally, believe it's not coming. Let's head back and get us some food of our own. Izzy's probably waiting for us. You know what? I bet she is. Oh my god, we're a little posse, we're a little posse. Boo 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 boo. Okay, let's see if we can get back here first. One last try. Nope, noopity noop noopers. How about on this side? Noop boo 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 boo. Nope, it's just a trash thing back there. Because it would go off as treasure if we were close. I'm pretty sure it would go off. So it has to be rainy, I think, for that one other one to show up. You guys are the real deal, aren't you? Yeah, you really got the guts going up against Lee. Is that so? The princess is it? Huh, so you guys are working with her. Guess we're gonna be getting quite the show then, aren't we? What is that? Is that surveillance equipment? That feels like we're being surveilled. Ooh, the club. Apparently someone hit it big at the coin palace, but that's impossible. The one I sold them was clearly a fake. Well, we had the real McCoy. We're going in. Honestly, the club is like alive. We're doing it live. Ooh. We found him. Heed thee not, the coin passes call. Morals are loose as the coins that there fall. Ne'er has such greed poison the minds of men, nor wicked thoughts Bill leaguered the city's fat hen. To lose, to cry, to scream, to die, all to taste the rich man's paw. Ooh, what can we get? What can we get? Damn sushi. Onigiri. Sake. Alva's favorite alcoholic drink. Strawberry milk. Oh my god. The cute packaging and color makes it hard to believe this is Isabel's favorite drink. I know it's the most expensive, but I want one. We got a milk. We got a milk. Say, oh, Mia. Sounds great, honey. Let's do one more time from the top. Oh, Mia. Could be better. Cheers to the mother load we'll be making tomorrow, eh, Daniel? Sure, yeah. Cheers. Yeah, they're probably screwed with whatever it is they're doing. I believe that. We're traveling. Are we traveling? Bum, 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 bum. You know what? I want to see it. Let's do it. Let's donate. Times are hard. My child sure. Yeah, let's give him 10. I want to know what it does. May your days be filled with fortune and health, my friend. It did absolutely fuck all. Great. I feel so achieved. Ooh. This place is weird. I study gastronomy, you know. In fact, I can let you in on a little secret. Combine octopus, egg, and onion, and the resulting dish will be out of this world. Okay, I have all those things. We're gonna make it. Don't forget octopus, egg, and onion. Is he above us? Something about a carnival is just creepy. Gotta admit, no matter how many times they say this, it never gets old. Did you know, my little friend? I've never dropped the ball even once, so don't drop the ball on me now. Give me a cheer. Haha, that's great. Still not as fun as the coin palace, though. Oh no. I kinda think I should come back here during the day, see what else is going on. Not that this place is not creepy. Don't know who that weirdo is. Something in me says, run away, flee, find yourself. Ooh, what's his face is down here? Stories, of course, but the great fan of New Dam City. Never could I imagine how monstrous it would be. Perhaps it's ill of me to say this, but oh, I would love to see its great blades turning. How glorious it would be. Guess you could say I'm a big fan of this fan. Oh no. I love a good pun. Puns can be great. Or suck, depending on how you feel about puns. Let's see, can I buy any ingredients? Can I buy some ingredients? Are any of these I don't have? Okay. We've got all the food. Bum, 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 bum. We've got more ingredients. Oh look, it's closed. It closes at night. Good to know. Do, 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 do. Ooh, save. Save and Z. Money, status, fame, laughter, tears, song. All these exist along the path of your memories. Save your memories. Save. I feel like there's probably only 3 of these, like, children statues. Hopefully. Hopefully only 3. Because the stories are a little sad. Terrifying. Mildly terrifying. Yeah. Now I can see why they closed off the staircase. Because the top goes up. All the food. Look at the cute little boots. Thump, 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 thump. I can't believe this whole time I didn't realize she wasn't wearing any shoes. Like, what's wrong with me? How did I not realize she wasn't wearing shoes? It's just something that should have occurred. That looks like a fondue thing. Does it just me, or did that look like a fondue thing? It was definitely fondue related. It was in the fondue sphere. It was fondue adjacent. You know? Bum, bum, bum. I'm sorry, I had to do that. You know those moments where it's like, you can feel the drop coming, and you're just like building up, and you're just like, yeah. It's so satisfying. Can check. Lunchbox check. Sam is ready for battle. John, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's time to go find ourselves some glazy berries. You know what still terrifies me? I still think back on it and this game and it horrifies me. I'm gonna show you the moment I'm talking about. Anyone who's here, you'll know exactly what this is. It was. Before that. Yes, it was here. Yeah, it was in that moment. Okay, so I don't have exact pictures of the exact moment, but this here, this is showing the exact place I'm talking about. If anyone has ever been to this place in this game, there's just these like flying cows. Just these weirdo flying cows. I don't have any pictures of them because they're a level of intensity that I was just like, I gotta focus. I gotta be one with the controller. It had to have at least been like 6 or 7 deaths. I'm so glad I don't have a death counter for this game. There's a couple of games in the future where I'm like, I'm gonna have a death counter. Just for my own like personal curiosity. Okay. Rest? Nope. He doesn't have a lot to say about any of this. I suppose it is like a kiddie's room. So, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Do they share a room? I mean, that's fine. Whatever. Good for them. Do you have anything else to say for yourself? Anything else, John? We're heading out, Alpha. You know what we're gonna do? We're finding glazy berries. Because you know what the best kind of berries are? The glaziest. The ultimate glaze. The total glaze experience. It is glazerific. I'll be awaiting your triumphant return. Go ahead. Give her a hug. Sam, do you know where we can find glazy berries? I was wondering when this was gonna come up. It's like, yeah, we're going for it. We got this. We are going. And then you go to leave and you're just like, where am I going? You know, where you're just like, you and your friends are like, we are going to this place. It's going to be fantastic. And then you realize you have no idea where you're going. You've got like the map out, you got the Google Maps, and you're just like, we are here, we're facing this direction, and we're going this way. And then you realize it's not even there. You put in the wrong address, you went the wrong way, you were facing the wrong direction. Any number of catastrophe areas. This is that. This is the like, we're gonna go, we're gonna get the thing. Yeah, we're good, we got this. But you don't know where you're going. You have no idea. I love it so much. What's that? I thought you guys already knew. There's a little road that branches off on the way out of town. On the way to Old Town. Follow it east, now reach Hillman's Ranch. You find glazy berries there. Well, we're going to Hillman's Ranch now. Roger. I think that's why they did the cutscene when we were leaving Old Town, to force us to just come back here and not detour into there and already get the glazy berries. Game mechanics, game stuffs. Let's go. What was that, Alva? No, nothing. Just, you know, stay safe, constant vigilance and all that. Got it. We'll be back with the good news. Why do I feel like there's something that we were supposed to know and she isn't telling us? Why do I feel that? Why do I feel it in my core? Is this someone else's bed? No. You should have no trouble finding a place, but that old man on the other hand. Yeah. He is very possibly a special cookie. Of the special cookiest variety. You know, top special cookie level. Oh, 0 salt. 1 out of 4 hearts. 2 of those extra. Oh my god, I think I know what that's from. Is it the equipment pieces? Is this what that was? I feel confused. New damn city news. Mr. Girl sweeps the slots. The coin palace's notorious black hole machine has finally met its match. And what's even more surprising, the reign of terror is brought down by a young white-haired girl. Our experts are reporting that Lee has already arranged another duel with the girl we're about to witness to a coup. Or will Lee lay the smackdown as always? Stay tuned for more details. I don't know. I wanna know. We'll start to your trash talk. We'll bye. Okay. Here those two were looking for the princess. Please, I'm begging you. Find a giant pearl. You must give me. I'll give you anything. Giant pearl all yours. I'm defeating you're already crawling back like a worm. Is that how true gentlemen of valor would act? But I did exactly what you told me to. Nothing is absolute in the game of fate. There's always the chance my intel will be ever so slightly off the mark. Whether you choose to listen is well up to you in the end. But I have some fun, an especially juicy tip. It seems the king crab will start selling their world famous king crabs tomorrow. What you should do is go there now and buy up everything you can. Later, once the commoners are full of their loins and crab, you'll be able to sell them your hoard of other seafood for a higher price. You know, that actually doesn't sound like a half-bad plan, though there is one thing that got me a bit suspicious. Don't be a blockhead buffoon. Do you want to make money or not? What is this even decision we made? Yeah. Okay, map. Okay, I felt a sneeze coming on. It did not arrive. Thank goodness. This exists on the party memories. Save memories? Yes. I want to see that other place in the daytime. I feel like there's something in the daytime there that I'm missing at night. You know? Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. Just teensy weensy a little bit. Just ever so slightly. There was what's his face back here to guard it. Seems not. There's more humans. It wasn't always like this, you know. Back in the day, this place would be full to bursting with people. There wouldn't even be places left to stand. Training hard, it's best to build up those muscles for venturing out on an adventure. Why does this fill me with dread? This ice cream machine. Oh, wait. OMG. Unbound tokens. Tokens. Look, it's Pineapple Hat Man. I wasn't always the doorman, you know. He used to be one of the ventriloquists. This troop don't go. How long to live, dude? Ha 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 ha. Don't say things like that, Rayma. You're gonna make the kids cry. I bet he made kids cry. Personal theory. The fact there is now an axe here has me even more concerned. Hi, Clown. I don't like that Jasper fella. Well, who doesn't think he is bossy everyone around, huh? He just got here. You get him, Jasper. You go for it, buddy. You knock their socks off. You take over. I believe in you. Jasper's something else. He's a good pal. He's a good buddy. He's been with us through a lot. He knows the ins and outs of the world. What is it up there? So that's the bar. I think that's the alcohol shop. It's down here. It'd be cool if all these buildings like opened and you could like see into people's houses. But you know, it's still cool where it is. Easier to find places on the map, I guess. You know? Ooh, this one. Excuse me if I'm a little short with you. Okay, so they have a flame upgrade for the Scepter of Flame. Upgrade for the Bang Bang Gun. Upgrade for bombs. Ammo box expansion. Quick stock. Refill your ammo. Refill ammo. Cool. Definitely more salt glazy berries were such a treat when I was young. Something that really takes me back, it does. So we stopped running, there was no way to get to Hellman's Ranch anymore. I mean, walking. Walking is always an option. Didn't you know? After getting 3 normal items in a row, you have a higher chance to get a rare one next. Okay. I have all these. They're all the same flavor. This is a very important decision, Jackson. The wrapper color will decide our luck for the whole day. Yeah, and the thing is, it's not just the wrapper color, it's the flavor. It like sets the mood. You have the lollipop in your mouth, you're enjoying it, you're like, this is so great. And then the aftertaste hits you and you're like, why did I choose this flavor? Of all the flavors to choose, why did I choose the worst one? You're like, you have this internal little cry about it. You go, what was me? Why has it forsaken me? It's that kind of a general day when you pick a terrible wrapper color. What was that? Glazy berries? Oh, you're talking about the fruit from Hillman's tree, yes? Give me some every day. You know, every day like clockwork, quick. Which actually, but yes, you see, he belonged to my husband at the time. Oh no. Poor guy. Pudding and ice cream. He never stood a chance. But, you know, that lady was probably a fox in her time, when she was a little younger. She was probably like, yes. Doo-doo. Bum bum bum. Don't scare this little fella off. Oh my god, the little birdie. Look at the little birdie. Didn't even notice. I would never dare scare it away. I'm gonna go now. Scaring away the birdie is 100% never the goal. It's never the achievement. It's never the final, like, end result. Okie dokie. Boop boop. We need the salt. Salt, glorious salt. Dun 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 dun. 3 meals a day. Dun 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 dun. Lunch, wiping. When you think about it, you're kind of like defeating their children, just like minorly. I was trying to deal with it without killing. It's okay. The burn isn't real. It only hurts on the outside. You know what I'm waiting for? That bird that's down here that's just like down. Well, it just like charges through the area. I think this is the area it just charges through. Yep, there it is. There's the bird. Oh yeah, found it. Ooh, we got a mushroom. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. I believe we need to go this way. And yes, I do. I've just casually used all of our hearts on this tomfoolery. Excuse me, sir. Thank you, Ducky of Doom. I'm not interested. Do 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 do. Bye bye, Ducky of Doom. Thanks so much. No Doom Ducks today. Am I going in the right direction? I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. Yeah, I'm going in the right direction, I think. So there's the train station. Yeah, no, I'm going in the right way. I just didn't take the train. Oh look, it's the train. I could have taken the train. They say you can see another world through the static of the television. Save your memories. Do you remember that like a while back? Like ages and ages and ages ago. People were like, we can hear messages of blah. Like in the static, you could like see people and they're going like, help me, save me. And then there's ones where it's like, the aliens are trying to speak to us through it. And it's like, what nonsense is all of this? I really hope the magical cows are this. Those magical cows were terrifying. I still have minor nightmares. Die. You will not kill us with your tentacle face. Thank you, but no thank you. It looked weird. You know, like in like... Ooh. I wanna know what's over here. Pain. That's what's over here. Pain. Pain is what's over here. Come on, tentacle face. We're dealing with tentacle face. The demon of the tentacles. Am I going the right way? Okay, I should have gone back through that thing first. Please don't be back. Right side is though kind of harmless. What? Oh my god, what's this? What was that? This feels like a bad place. Yeah, this is a bad place. This is a bad place. This is 100% a bad place. 100% a bad place. What the hell happened? What was this? Okay. Do you mind? Do you fucking mind? Can you not? Okay. Oh, this is worse than the cows. This is as bad as the cows. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? I believe in myself. We have the power of the Jujus. And the Poopy New People's Prophecy. We have the power of attack. Run away. I hate them. I hate them so much. I hate dealing with one of these assholes at a time, let alone 4 of them. The Poopanunu People's prophecy has been completed. Yes. What is this? Is it worth it? I don't know if it was worth it. I don't know if it was worth it. Oh man. You know what? Don't touch me. We're fine. Yeah, you can be good. Yeah. Is this a cicada? Oh my god. No thanks. Ow. Can you, what is with this death farm? This farm is just death. Whose bright idea was this? Oh, I swear to God, if this farm is just more death. Oh my God, it's just more death. Okay. Not sure if that was worth it. Not sure if that was worth it. Oh my God, no. The no? I'm sorry. No. Who put a heart and bees in the same container? That's like being like, here's the health potion and a snake. What's over here? Nothing? Nothing? Cool, cool, more nothing, more nothing. I could live without more of those mice. Do. Okay. This whole area is beautiful. It's very like terrifying. John, the glazy berry. This old man. I say, young lass, what do you mean by a man's fruit tree? Oh, hello. Could I ask whether this is the glazy berry tree? That it is. That looks like a strawberry. Essentially what you're telling me is strawberries are like the best? I believe you. Okay, strawberries are delicious. Strawberries are amazing. Strawberries can be the best. Thank you. Always get strawberries. Always. Who else feels the drop coming? Yep, I could feel it. I could feel the drop coming. You had to bop through it. You had to bop through it and just be like. So, regardless, that it is. Can I infer that you and this gentleman aim to ensnare its fruit? We sure do. We back from whence you came. If you don't, I'm afraid you'll have to see me at my worst. You're like enough friends of those treacherous beguilers. I shan't give them any fruit, and I shan't give any to you either. Wait right there. Punk is here. Mr. the Sonic Punk. Well, if it isn't the princess, still playing with your mechanical doodads, I see. Ha 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 ha. Yes, the princess did indeed send me. It seems I may have mistaken you two saplings. I say, by Lily, are you referring to the old Lee of the smokestack? Don't you just love when it's like people, they're like old friends, they've known each other for ages, and you're just like, oh, do you mean this fella? And you just like, they shout something embarrassing. You're like, no, why? It's just like, yes, that is the case. I love it when that happens, and you're just like, tee hee hee. They never saw it coming. And you just like blast their hopes and dreams of being like not seen as like whatever out of the water, and they're like, no, not again. It's so good. It's so great. I just love it. But yeah, like, yeah, so like without that direct, the best part happens to be the part that didn't talk at all about, which is the Animal Crossing. Don't get me wrong, there were some cool games, and I really did like the fact that they're like, this stuff is coming in like October, and I want to have more information about like, if you already have one, is it like you just pay a little bit extra and you can get upgraded to it? And how much it would normally be. I kind of want to know. Just as like my own like private interest. Because, you know, I don't want to pay for the whole thing again when I just bought it. You know? Because I did just buy the like family version, so I'm like, I don't want to like go through it and just like have to deal with the fact that I've just bought it. And like, you know, if that's the case, I'll just like wait the year, honestly. And we'll just wait the year and be like, cool, it's okay, we're just waiting it out, you know? I can live with that. I can live with that reality, you know? Sometimes it's just some like good upbeat music and you're just like, this is a bop. This is a real bop. Anyways, one and the same. Ho 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 ho. Excellent. Just excellent. Alright then, young lady, I'll let you partake of my fruit. Really? Now, tell me. That scoundrel, is he still doing away with going on about how he never loses? I always did have an inauspicious feeling about that boy. Someone needs to take him down a peg. Never did know about your grandfather. Yes. Grandpa, buddy, oh pal, you're so right. Now then, where was I? You take this fruit, now you hear it, and you mix it right into a jam as soon as you're able. The taste will be absolutely spoiled otherwise. Well, we know what the task is. Woo, John, look, it's as shiny as glass. As it should be. I planned it after all. And to think that this cheapskate Lee is going to be partaking of it. The injustice. John, let's go back, John. Just wait till Lee gets a load of this. First, we need some food. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool, hearts restored. It needed to be done. I know I'm close to leveling up, which would have restored the hearts anyways, though. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Even being next to it didn't result in sad result. Oh my god, back away, heathens. They suck. Fuck. There's gotta be a way to kill those suckers. Because they blow. So much. I hate them so much. They're 100% a big no. Well, you could have at least given me a heart for being annoying. Boy, you. Back away. Stop taking my heart. Okay? Stop running into me. You suck. Jeez. My moms have this like nasty habit of just biting their lip and then just being like, ooh, well then, gotta heal that. Gosh darn it, I want to smash. This is why I consider getting the Avengers game to play as Hulk. Hey Jessa, how you doing? You having a good day today? How you been this week? I've been kinda MIA because I was like feeling crappy, had a bunch of uni stuff. Had my birthday. Had my mom's birthday. So I hope you're doing well. Oh wait. No. It's fine. It's fine. Who cares about my bombs? Who cares? I really need to restock those somewhere. There's hot springs? Okay. We'll do that. I didn't know we had hot springs. I want to go. Because why not? This music is perfect for it. This is gonna be good. Come on, be cute. I hope it's cute. I hope it's cute. Ooh, traveling through town. This is so great. It's as cute as I expected. It's adorable. Yeah, it's great. I like it. There's another one of these things here. Okay. Let's prepare ourselves. It's gonna be fine. Here she is. So, we meet again. A big family used to live here, you know. And in that family, a young girl. One day, her family suddenly disappeared. Mommy, Mommy, she cried, running from room to room. But there was no one left. No one except a black cat, yawning silently in the middle of the hall. She wanted to leave and go to the city, but the words of her father held her back. No matter what happens, you mustn't leave. You must stay and protect the cellar, for there's something very important inside. So she waited, and she waited, and she waited. Until when someone finally did arrive, all that was found was a young girl lying in front of the cellar, her body as cold as ice, and a black cat yawning silently in the middle of the hall. You want to know what was in the cellar? Why, her family, of course. Oh my god. No. What are these stories? I keep thinking they're not gonna get any worse, and then they do. Why do we keep reading them? Oh, I must have a problem. We're going in. I'll go in? I can. Do I want to is the real question. Talk. Glasses of milk on. For you, Sonny. 2 glasses for 10. You bet. Milk. Glorious milk. I'm lactose intolerant. They can enjoy it for me. Emma revived our hearts. Don't think I don't know about what you're doing, Sonny. That there's one dressing room. Okay, I get you. But I want to go in. Fine, I won't go in. Can I try if I unconnect this? Yep. Doesn't work. But I can't get in there any other way. And I want to go inside. Yeah, but there's something cool in there. Well, it won't let me go in the women's. So there's gotta be a way inside. No milk. I don't need any more milk. No milk. We're done with the milk. This is a no milk zone. Okay, well I think that's everything you can do in this area, as I can't get inside that for whatever reason. Like, why can't I get in there? Yep, nothing. Absolutely zip and see. Well, can I sneak in there somehow? Can I? I want to go inside. It's fine. I don't need to go inside. We're just gonna go back to town. Where would I like to go? I think I picked the wrong one. I think I need to pick the middle one. I think I have to pick the one like going to the city. Oh. Fine, I don't mind going on the train. It's free. We're not paying for it. We have a free train pass. We can go back and forth as many times as we want. It's fine. Nothing big of fiasco is not gonna happen. Bye bye, train. We're like New Dan City. We're going back to the city. We're going back. It's gonna be fine. Wait behind the yellow line, people. Always behind the yellow line. Wait for the doors to open, and then you board the train. Those are the rules. I don't know why they're the rules, but they are though. Maybe it's just because the speed of the train going past would like knock some people out. I don't know. I ain't a wizard. I find it interesting that we go through here only when we're stopping here. The rest of the time, absolutely nothing. Good day. Welcome to the New Dam City train station. I don't know. I'm good. Just wanted to know. Thanks for choosing me. We're seeing you again soon. Can I go in this door? No. No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. I didn't need to go in that door. It was just an option. Afraid today's stocks are being bought by this landlubber here, but come back tomorrow, then you can have yourself a taste of the king. I heard they were gonna have king crab today, but looks like I'm too early. Yeah. He's just special. Oh, the seafood's gone. The seafood's gone. Oh, I'm singing all of a sudden. It's that kind of a quirky day where you're just like, what's going on with my brain? What's happening in my head? Who knows? I don't. Chicken. We're getting 2 chickens. I don't have enough salt. No. Not enough salt. I like that salt is the currency. It's like, how are you feeling? Salty today? You sure? Yeah. The intensity of the saltitude is palpable. Save your memories? Yeah, I'm saving my memories. Game saved. Excuse me. Oh, look, it's Daniel. Papa, please. My dad is dying. What dying? You mean William? What happened? I was right. He made him to replace his real son. I was totally right. Beginning of the game, there's a boy called Daniel in the starter area, okay? His dad left to come to the surface. They both have purple hair, similar eye shapes. He named his robot son Daniel, and he calls him Dad. He totally made a robot to replace his son that he left behind. I knew it. That's bad. That's very bad. I don't know how to feel about it, but I feel like that's a bad thing for him to have been doing. The doctor said the only thing that could save him are glazy berries. Oh no. Lazy berries, we got those right here. Here, take them. You need them a lot more than us. Papa, please, we only have one night to. Wow, really? You give them to me? Maybe I didn't even need the story. John, we should go see William and make sure he's okay. You can't. I mean, the doctor, he said no one should bother him right now. The doctor? We should definitely listen to the doctor then. When John was hurt, the doctor helped him too. He saved John's life. You should hurry back then. The doctor's probably waiting. Anything else, just ask, okay? We're staying in this house right here. Yeah. Anyway, thanks. You guys are pretty great. Lies. He lied to them. Hope William feels better soon. He totally lied to him. That was 100% lies. John knows. John knows it was lies. He's a smart cookie. Coming in. Oh no. Oh, but did you find the berry? Oh, it's you. You look so happy to see me. Well, aren't you even gonna serve me some tea? Serve yourself. The sass. I need smoking here. Ugh. Still have this old junk, why bother? And no smoking. This place hasn't changed a bit. Don't you touch anything. A roll? If you're gonna serve me a roll, surely must also have glazy berry jam. Am I right or am I right? You just wait. This jam is gonna knock your socks off. No, we're doing something else. Because we don't have the berry anymore. That berry is gone. Because Daniel lied to us and Sam's a good person. That's what happened. We're back. Lee. Oh boy. You gave it away? Someone was sick? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. Is it not ready yet? Should I be smelling something fruity by now? Bruh, just making it now. It'd be ready in a flash. This is bad. Looks like we've got no choice. We're gonna have to use that. That? Why do I feel like this is gonna be a terrible idea? Found it. We'll replace the berry with this. Ghost peppers? Exactly, ghost pepper jam. Oh no, is this supposed to be jam? Where's the rich aroma, the fruity bouquet? Those cigars probably ruined your sense of smell. And this color, isn't it a bit too vibrant for jam? You've just never had freshly made jam before, it's always like this. Why do I feel a strange sense of foreboding? Because you're about to get pranked, I can feel it. Ha 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 ha. This is your growing excitement. It's not. Go now, take a bite. I was half expecting you to be just like shove the full thing in your mouth. You would kill him. Oh no. I feel this is gonna go poorly. Definitely. Why is it so spicy? What's wrong with spicy, huh? It's the spice of life after all. Doesn't patronize. You told me I'd be having glazy berry jam, but all I got was that spicy mess. More like a spicy masterpiece. I'm back. No problems out past the border. Oh, Lee's here. Everyone seems so excited to see Lee. They're just like, Lee. Oh boy. Ain't he the bestest? He's the number one. No one looks forward to seeing him. Everyone sees him and goes, him again. He's worse than the mayor from the first area. People were just afraid of him. Everyone just doesn't like Lee. Incidentally, he was actually in the main starter video, which is, I was like, who's this guy? How over this spicy jam is it? Is he? Tell him how great my spicy jam is. I mean it's... Why don't we just leave it at that then? I look forward to your next creation. Try not to disappoint me next time. Why do I feel like Daniel and William are gonna screw with us at every step when it comes to this cooking competition? Here it is, look, it's Lee before he turned into a big boob. Wow, Lee was a looker. Why is he wearing almost looks like a rock at night? Oh, he used to be a major Earthborn fanboy. He's gonna get so teased. Fanboy? Right, you don't know that word, do you? That means someone's like an uber fan of something to the point of being just a little crazy. It's one of those words from like ancient times. What about this, huh? Is he a fanboy of this too? Let me see, let me see. Oh gosh, right, I completely forgot about this. What is it? What is it? The big damn crab pot. Lily used to go wild for this. Oh my god, it's crabs. John. That's it, big damn crab pot. We need to find a big damn crab and make the big damn crab pot Lee's the biggest Lee's ever seen. I can live with this. Let's do it. I don't have any money. Let's see if they'll accept an order without money, shall we? Oh. Some guy keeps buying them all. Which is just a mean thing to do. Do you think we're gonna go to the club house today, Ned? Yeah, well, with the old black hole list like that, I had to give it a try. How am I supposed to get filthy stick and rush if I don't pop a squat? No. No. You got that right. What a load of crock. What am I supposed to tell the wife? Hey you don't think you could loan bought a few coins, do you? Oh boy. Ominous sign. I like it better out here than in the coin palace. Gotta protect New Dam City's most important means of egress. Daddle market done gonna reopen tomorrow. Makes a man feel good to know he's done a good thing, don't it? But we ain't done anything for the market or nothing. You dunderhead, we fixed that gall during the subway, didn't we? If it weren't for that subway, the market wouldn't be reopening. Ain't that right, John? Yeah, that's pretty right. What does the boss have to consider monster? Working coming in on the buttload lately. Looks like I'm gonna have to hire some more help soon. You two wouldn't be interested in a little individual evaluation, would you? I mean, I'm interested. Like, I'm interested. Fine, we'll come back. You there. It's dangerous to be leaving the city at night. Gotta wait till the sun comes up. But I wanna go out. So pretty. Dragon Market officially opens tomorrow. Where has that idiot Blizz gone to? Everything's just about to get ready. You guys are too early. Come back tomorrow for the first fruit you guys ever set your eyes on. Wish I could run from my spy stand here. You can. Too late and he still ain't come back yet. Guy really knows how to make a person worry. Okay, let's have a look. Okay then? You didn't hear this from me, man. But I've heard tell there's someone unbelievably hidden deep in... I don't want to know why your face moves like that. I don't want to know. Outside do the ne'er-do-wells caterwaul. I know not what coarse tricks they conspire. Oh no. The fact that there's a save point down here and food makes me heavily concerned. So poor in fact that they don't even have anything for me to keep, so you don't have to worry about your memories being mixed up with anything weird. That concerns me. I'm all levels of concerned. Okay, we're gonna go back and talk to these two. Because you apparently can't get here through any other way. Oh no, there's another one of those statues. Mentally prepare yourself for one of their stories. Mentally prepare yourself for one of the stories. I don't care if you've got a young girlie with you. A big man like you shouldn't be barging into a lady's home. Isn't it a bit late to be barging in people's homes? Probably. It's probably a little late. Doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna cook something. Cook down. Okay, what was that recipe? There was a recipe we got given. It was like octopus. So I was playing this other game, this one. It's adorable. I made the whole thing very automated in the end. Dun dun dun. Where is that recipe? Octopus, egg, and onion. Okay, okay, okay. Octopus, egg, onion. Start cooking. Great. Hope you're doing alright. And enjoy whatever lark you're going through. If you're larking and doing some other stuff, enjoy. I'm just trying to cook takoyaki. Oh my god. Why did this not occur to me? Why did it not occur to me that it was takoyaki? This concerns me. Oh no, I'm just gonna come back. Okay, so we meet again. What story is it now? The heavy curtain of steam, the odious smell of sludge, the foul waterway hasn't changed a bit. I'm pretty good. I had work all this week. I took off streaming because I had to work on assessment. I had my birthday. And I wasn't feeling great on one of the days, so I just kind of did like a self-care day. And so I just like didn't stream until today. I like took like, I think it was like 5 days I didn't stream. Like during the week, like consecutively. When normally I stream like a couple, like 2 of those days roughly. So I was just like, I just took like a self-care week. Which is fine. How are you doing? Yeah, no, this is an uh-oh moment. I don't know if you've heard her other stories, but they're all terrifying. Thank you. I'm now an old lady at 27. Yeah, I needed a little bit of time off to like recharge, recalibrate, re-zen myself. Okay, I'm prepared for her story. I'm not, but we're gonna go with it anyways. This foul waterway hasn't changed a bit. To this day it remains New Dam City's most desolate and most dangerous haunt. And yet it was once the playground of a small child. You see, this is a child loved studying creepy crawlies. This peculiar hobby of his earned him a reputation as a bit of an oddball. Names, disparaging looks, the occasional hand to the nose. He'd gone it all. But down here the darkness welcomed him, and the spiders accepted him as their friend. He decided he would live here. Emerging less and less often out into the world above, people began to forget him. What happened to him? Well, they say he himself turned into a spider. But I can't be sure myself. After all, I don't speak spider. You know, that is not the most terrifying of all of them. The most terrifying was probably the last one, where she lay there waiting for her dad and family and someone to show up because they told her to watch the door and not leave. And turns out her whole family was dead in the cellar behind her that she was guarding. What the hell? You had a public holiday today? You played Fire Emblem in bed for 10 hours. Oh no, Tyron. Yeah, that... You're well into your obsession with that game. How far... So out of curiosity, which faction did you choose? Did you choose... there was black, like the eagles, the... blue, like, did you choose red, blue, yellow? And I know I don't know if you have the DLC, like if you had to pay for it, if it was a free update. Or did you choose the purple? I think there's a purple one, I think. I'm pretty sure there's a 4th secret one. A little obsessed. So does this mean you're gonna play through like with each of the houses or just once? Because I've been told the full story isn't revealed until you've played through with each of the houses. And then you get a full picture. Blue line. You're about 50 hours in. just a little ways in. So do you think you'd replay it with like the other houses? Or are you like good with like a one and done? You only heard about the DLC today, you're gonna download it? Yeah, so they're like a purple house. They're not like official, but they're like, you know, like the other 3 have like a kingdom. These are something else, from what I understand. It's cool though. I like the fact that each of the factions have a different like storyline, and so you don't get to see the full picture unless you play all of it. I think that's cool, and also time consuming. There's something here. There's something down here. Whatever it is, I can't get to it yet. Because it's somewhere behind this wall, I think. I think it's behind these, but I don't think you're gonna open until the Dragon Fair. Or until an event. So I'll get there eventually with that. Yeah, you might play them all. Well, that'd be cool. When I did mine, I paused at the point where you had to pick one because I was like, I have no idea which one I want to pick. Like, first. You don't think you'll commit to streaming it? You might just every now and then. It's so nice to play in the comfort. Yeah, like you can just do one of them streamed and then play the rest of them for yourself, and maybe occasionally I'll be like, hey, so this is where I'm at with this. Here's something cool. But yeah, like you don't need to stream the whole thing. It's like me when I do Animal Crossing. I don't stream all my grinding and all like the collecting of stuff and some of the decorating. I've actually done a bunch of decorating in Animal Crossing. Didn't show any of it on stream. I have to fix up a couple parts and then do a full tour of my island, record it all. So I can make a tour of it, like a saved video file of what my island fully looks like before I flatten the thing. Cause I want a full cause I also have to pick the right day, save the dream address. It's a task. So I'm doing that all like off stream because I'm like, no one needs to watch that, it's boring. Sure you two buffoons incompetents can handle it. You can stake your whole life on us, man. We're only the strongest, smartest, sturdiest gents this side of the dam. Mr. Chevis, sir. We'll have all the dem king crads to you tomorrow first thing. Scout's honor. Not sure what kind of scout you are or how this helps any, but you know, why not? Pourquoi pas amar? I don't speak French very well. But yeah, it would have been like, ta-da! I'll hire you for the job. Come on, bro, let's go celebrate. Was Dinkin the same ding, bro? But I got the perfect idea, too. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I bet they do karaoke. They feel like karaoke people. Yeah, I'm still enjoying the game. My voice is a little hoarse because I spent a whole day at work talking. But that's about it. I am really enjoying this game. I was started out today like tired, like streaming tired. I was like, oh yeah, like an hour. I was just like, I'm gonna end soon because I'm so tired. I forget energized. I don't know what caused it, but I'm just like, kaploo, energized. Maybe it's just like a second wind. I'm choosing not to question it. I'm choosing to just roll with it. Regardless, I'm still heavily amused with this game. To be fair, one of the past chapters affected me a lot, so I'm just like, I'm trying not to get too attached to the characters, but I really love some of the characters, and I'm like, please don't make it under disaster appear again. Please. Yeah, no, I'll make sure to rest. You're actually paying for more getting out. I'm not surprised. I'm really not. I should be, but I'm not surprised. I'm 0% surprised. Oh no, make sure you rest. Yeah, I'll rest it. I'm like going out shopping with my mom. I'm gonna take like sleeps. I'll be fine. I mean, I'm streaming again tomorrow, but I usually take Sunday off. Just for like a snooze, reset, relax. You just found out a character died? You're very upset. Did you set yours to permadeath? Or like for them to come back after each battle? Because there's the two different functions. When I played Fire Emblem Sacred Stones way back on the Game Boy, it was all permadeath. You couldn't change like if from between permadeath and like them coming back after each battle. So is that still a thing you can change into having it as a function? No. You don't have that set? See, so they just like perma-died? Oh no, it's part of the storyline. Those are the worst kind, because you can't even avoid it or change it yourself. It just happened. That's upsetting. That's not good. That's a... Oof. Yeah, no. No, if I did that, I would have made it past the first battle I killed all. Fair enough. I know sometimes I'm just like... I remember when I was playing it, I had to like restart multiple times because I was just like, we've died, we're rising from the flames again, we've got this. But yeah, 2 have died in storylines. So yeah, it sucks when it's like ones that are like regardless, I know that a number of like the characters do die storyline. Like it sucks when it's like a storyline death and you're like, I couldn't even change this. Like I couldn't alter it. I couldn't affect it. They just died. There's like there's no way around it. It's why I liked what's the one? There's a game that came out on the DS. Right near the end of its life, and it's kind of like this Fire Emblem game, but you actually can change the events from both sides. So what happens is you go through the event and you can change it, and then that affects, and then you can switch over. Like, you affect the way time happens with events, and then you replay it, and you keep doing that until you get the outcome you want. It's a good game. It's a JRPG. It's a long one. It's in the same realm as Fire Emblem. It's a hard game to find because it came out right near the Switch coming out. It was a fairly popular franchise. So it kind of like fell under the radar, but I own it and it's great. But it kind of reminds me of that in a lot of ways. This current Fire Emblem. What's the time turner thing? It's called a time turner. Do you mean the thing where you like, do you do the like, and it just moves back time? Or do you mean something specific inside Fire Emblem itself? So there's time turners in Harry Potter, if that's what you're thinking about, but if it's something specific in Fire Emblem, I can't help you. I have no idea. Stop by the King Crab Mart and you'll be able to partake in New Dam City's most exciting crab experience. Do you hear that? Let's go tell Alva. We're gonna win for sure tomorrow. That guy needs to stop selling all those crabs to that one guy. Okay. I can actually look this up. Time turner Fire Emblem thing. Called the Divine Pulse. Excellent. Your Googling is better than me. I was like, what am I looking for? Because it's been a while since I played, and I was just like, don't exactly remember. They have it in the other Fire Emblem. No, I mean, there was a couple Fire Emblems where they're like, you could play through it and affect both sides as you played, and there was ones that like matched up. So for instance, is this over here? Yeah, it's over here. So let's see. Stay. So this is my DS games. Hey Hatsune Miku, how's your day going? And then this one. I know Fire Emblem's in here somewhere. That's Pokemon. Zelda. Animal Crossing. Because I have all of these Pokemon. Nope, not those ones. It's one of these two. Days tiring is 10:19 and you need to sleep. Fair enough. I know that it's 12:19 a.m. here, so it's pretty late. But I'm still going. Haha, found it. Okay, so there's Echoes, Birthright, Conquest that I have here. And I think I have the other ones inside my actual DS case because I was playing through them. So these ones actually, some of them related. So Birthright and Conquest, the two of them are connected in that like they did the opposing sides of the army. So you were on opposing sides, and one of them was more challenging than the other. This one was a bigger like difficulty. So it wasn't exactly time travel, but it was like you could like play both sides of the like of everything. You've only been home for an hour. I wanted to drop in and say hello before you. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for like stopping by and saying hello. I understand like that it's late and you must be tired, especially if you're only getting bed at like 10:19. That's super late to be going to bed. All my stickers. Nailed it. Got him. I'll keep a lot of stickers down here. So whenever I go to my DS games, all the stickers fall out. But yeah, like, thank you so much, Miku, for like stopping by and saying hey, even though like you're getting home super late. But yeah, they didn't have it in the other Fire Emblems. They had like, they connected the stories a couple of times, but that's about it. Not for you. You work third shift, so you don't get home usually until 7:30 to 8 a.m. Oh, okay. Yeah, I work during the day from like 9 a.m. till 5 p.m. at the moment. And it's a change. I wouldn't mind if I'd chosen those hours, but it was supposed to be like rotationary shifts. I'm not gonna complain about that again. I complain about it all the time. I really do. I need to stop complaining about it. But what you gonna do? So me and my work, I'm always a little tired. Huh. Why is this thing on? Why is it blinking at me? Ooh, it's this guy, Solomon. I feel like he has some important role to play in the future in this story. What on earth? What on earth indeed? You. What is... A bit slow on the uptake, are we? Isn't there something you want to say to me? For instance, what is going on here? Clearly you really are nothing more than a child. That's not true. I am the harvester, the reaper of humanity. Is that so? And yet you couldn't even figure out how to turn this on. Well, no matter. I'll give you a new toy. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You don't mean... Oh no. Yeah, no worries. See ya, Miku. You have good sleep and a good rest. And I hope you have a really great, like, rest of your day when you wake up. And a good next work. Let's go, John. You need to get king crabs with the crab pot and take a lead down. I swear to God, if Daniel shows up with some kind of sob story again of like, Daniel's hungry and sick and poorly and so we need to give him crab. And we missed out on the crab. I was gonna be miffed. I will be very miffed. What the hell's going on? Didn't he say he'd have king crabs in stock today? Who knows? Maybe the captain's playing all of this for fools. Happen all the time, you know. Don't actually got any in stock yet, but started taking pre-orders anyways. The captain is that type of man. Must have happened. Heard there was gonna be a new shipment of king crabs. Wanted to buy some for the boys. You here to buy some of that king crab too, Mrs. Ganna? Oh, I am indeed. Well, I'm not tasted that succulent crab flesh in many a moon. Just thinking about it is enough to get the saliva flowing. What about you? I hadn't thought a robot capable of partaking in the sea's bounty. No, it ain't for me. All I need is a good recharge to get me going. So for the wife, she ain't get enough of the stuff. Ho ho ho, how wonderful. Your wife is lucky to have you. Oh boy. Hello, we're here to buy some. I know what you'd be looking for, you scurvy dogs. 'Tis what everyone's waiting for, taste of the king. But me, he first mate Shevis. He left for the port and there's been nary a sign of him since. John, let's go to the dragon market and take a look. Maybe something happened to him. That guy looks mad. Because his hair is like kapow. You know where you see someone and they've got like the anime hair and you're just like, oh boy. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Nostalgic for that sweet, tartly sweet flavor palm. William Trading Co. has you covered. Made from 100% glazy berries. This jam and delight will have your taste buds singing. Drop by the Dragon Market for your taste of this ambrosial spread. First come, first served. Told you he wasn't sick. Dragon Market roars again. The pride of New Dam City rears its mighty head again at last. The freshest fruits and sweetest snacks await your tongue. And at the Dragon Market, opening day sale today only. New Dam City. Best Dam Troop bids adieu. With rent on the rise, New Dam City's beloved circus troupe has regrettably been forced move on to greener pastures. Those of you who want one last sensational summer memory, come to the New Dam City Central Park to see the final performance. Yeah. What do you two have to say for yourselves? Well, if this don't bring back memories, last time the market was open, you're still knee-high to a bolt. You're right about that. You ain't changed a lick, though. Just as broken as you are now. They are such lovely friends to each other. They're just delightful. He is terrifying. Do you smell that? Yes, the smell of the past dances in the air. Absolutely terrifying. 100% a terror. We're walking, dun 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 dun. Oh hey boys. Where's the Salmon John? Oh William, are you feeling better now? That tremendously so. It's all for the thanks to your magnanimous act of munificence. Why my body feels so light, it's as though And how fares your own health? You haven't succumbed to the same affliction, have you? Jam could clear it right up for you. I had a little bit of those glazy berries left over, you see, so I thought to myself, why not make some jam and sell a jar or two? The saccharin, saccharin, saccharin? Saccharin spread used to be all the rage, you know. Might still be as few around per with unique zest. Care for a jar or 12 for yourself? Mate, come on. Just come on. Such a scammer. Mushroom. Okay, are there any of these I don't have? I don't have the top prize. I need the top prize. Well, I guess we're gonna be putting these coins into the pixball machine. But I want a pixball. This is the top pixball. Thanks, mommy, but I still want the top pixball. But I want the top pixball. I'm gonna waste all my coins trying to get the top pixball. It burns, it hurts. Oh, the other one left. Let's see. Come on, I believe in you, machine. I believe in your ability to give me a level 3 pixball. Boop. But. Okay, so they gave me tokens, so that's better than nothing. Stop giving me level 1 nonsense. I think I'm in like different colors at the moment. Yes! Victory! The brains of the Demon King, the leader of the 4 generals. The 4 generals carry energy crystals that are the key to saving the princess. Yes. Excellent. Bye, kitty. Bye, lady. I'm coming back for some of that jam. I'm gonna get one of those jams. Not that I particularly need it. A mouse and toad blight, cloth ladle and hair of white. Drop them all in a great big pot. Now go home without a tree droughts. Hey, watch your step. The spices ain't cheap. Then again, that is a market reopening of the market. Care for free sample? Fire mint. I'm okay with this. I want to see what kind of spices you have. So I have these two. Fire mint. Well, I don't have any money, but I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, my friends, and feast your eyes upon New Dam's finest fish tales. Fish. I don't have any salt. If only I could actually fish. Come on, and feast your eyes upon New Dam City's finest fish heads. You guys, are you selling the same thing? Looking at the Dragon's Stump Market all hustling and bustling? I feel kind of proud, you know? Like I was part of it. Made it happen. Hey, go to your own home somewhere else. You're blocking my customers. Ooh, free sample. A pineapple! We got a pineapple. So they sell pineapple and apples. Okay. Cool. A rare respite from work. The newly reopened Dragon Market. Truly a recipe for self-indulgence. What ho? Can I be seeing things? The Dragon Market is actually opening again. You ain't seeing things, buddy. Oh no. Do you see what I see? Can't ignore it. Okay, let's speak to the others and then we're going to deal with the child. Snacks, packs of snacks. Here's some snack pack today. So they have naan, Chinese burger, and pho. I feel like these are all things we should be able to cook. You know, I'm curious sometimes. Whatever about Cletus. About you robots, do you ever get tired? Her. Dis I know. Oh too. About how hard you guys don't work. You never even break a sweat. I have to say, you two might be the most uneducated men I know. Whoa. No need to get like all testy. Yes, it was merely a question. You hear it all the time, you know, from workers. You're eating a snack? Yeah, what kind of snack? What's the snack? You gonna share some? From worker. I ain't a goddamn robot, of course I get tired. Well, let's not stereotype people or anything. Then you do get tired? But then what about the boss? He runs around so much, he thinks someone stuck dynamite up his minuscule behind. Nah, he just puts up a good front. But I'll have you know that he's actually been complaining of hip pain lately. Poor old dog. Wait, robots have hips? Since when will we not have hips? Oh no. Okay. Cheese and biscuits and a protein bite. Don't normally eat snacks this late. I eat snacks this late all the time. I've got Doritos and other chips back here, which I have for my own mic, like, sensitivity. Not playing. And then I have chocolate. I've got some apple over here, some celery from the day. So like if I eat it, I like mute myself while I crunch into it, cause you know, crunchy. So like. Gotta chew. Mine's gotta crunch. You know? Because it's essentially crispy water. Like solid water, so of course it has a crunch. See? I'll enjoy that ASMR if you heard it. I try and be quiet when I chew though. Okay. I don't know how many of these children there are. So we meet again. See that dragon gate over there? Yeah, I see it. I've got a story about it. Oh, I bet you do. You see, there was once a story going around among the kids of the city. The gate was made from the jaws of a river dragon, they said, and if you passed through the gate on the night of a full moon, you'd be whisked away to the mighty dragon palace. One especially brave boy decided he was going to try it. Only no one ever saw him again. The year saw the most rain the city has seen in a long time, and the wheat harvest was particularly bountiful. Since then, whenever a bad season rolls around, people joke that they should send another child to the dragon palace. I gotta say, I never thought anyone'd stick around for my stories. You're a pretty okay guy. If you got time, pop by the cemetery downtown. I mean, I can see why no one sticks around for your stories. Our stories are horrifying. Children who die in places, children who turn into spiders, children who starve to death. All of them are kid death stories. Of course no one sticks around for them. Horrifying. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh, pauvre de moi. Shivers, the captain's looking for you. Little Sammy, you Beautiful Barba Papa, you gotta hear me out. The captain sent me to pick up the shipment of crab. And I came straight here like a right all levitate I did. Only, what do you know? The damn ship was locked up tight as a port derriere. And the Marin Stupidus flew in the coop. The damn fools left me looking like a fool. Marin Stupidus? What's a Marin Stupidus? I'll tell you what they are, and I'll tell you to you good. They're those damn frères is what they are from Brotherhood Construction. Yeah, they are a little dim. You told me they'd help me to have the best crabs? La creme de la creme. I know, what if Trevor doesn't bring home the bacon? Bacon's gonna bring home Trevor's. Just serai vire. Hello again, my friends. You've come at just the right time. Come, take a look at what I've found. This steer is a very rare ancient totem. I would hazard a guess that only those from my village recognize this for what it truly is. What is it? What is it? Okay, so quest marker. Aha! All the way up there. Well, oh, you want to talk to me? You seek to find the damn frères? This would be the idiot brother and Sylvan Armstrong. Outlining Max, no doubt. A bar in the uptown, drinking away their troubles as always. Figured as much. They seem like the sort. Your face is creepy, my dude. I need some salt because I want to buy some of the ingredients. All the way up here. They shall be found, they shall be court-martialed, they shall be punished. But we're gonna stop by the cemetery on the way. Kinda curious what what's-her-face wants to say to me. There's a cemetery around here somewhere. I think it's in Uptown. Printed something out. Dragon Market is on. Stop by for your pick of the freshest foodstuffs New Dam has to offer. Where am I? Like, we were just there. Her attention span is at a total of 0. Look at this. That man over there is quite, shall we say, passionate. Came over here professing his love for me out of the blue. I much prefer my man with a bit of muscle. Like, you've got some finely sculpted meat on you. Forget Mom Preston in Men with Children. I do apologize. Linlin. Linlin's a woman on a mission. So tired. Hey, you're pretty able-looking folk. Think you'd help another fella out? You see that curvaceous goddess over yonder? Yeah, I see Linlin. That's the one. Her adorable antics, her inspiring voice. You're absolutely smitten. My love for her grows with every passing day. Come here every day just to bask in her beauty. But look at me. I'm like a stick. How am I ever supposed to carry her across the aisle? No matter how much I train, I can't seem to make a lick of progress. I've heard tell of a food called the hamburger. One bite of it and it'll turn you into a hunk the girls go wild for. You don't think you could help a guy out, do you? All I need is one hamburger. If you need to know the recipe, just go ask Mikey. Apparently back where he's from, they eat hamburgers all the time. He's just gotta know how to make one. He's a big guy with a green mustache. Probably up at the Coin Palace. Probably been hanging out there a lot lately. Okay, I'll go have a look. But first... I'm scared. Oh no. Oh no. Not another story. Okay. We're gonna be fine. This story is not gonna be terrible. It's not gonna haunt our dreams. There was once a girl that loved to tell tales. Dirty, dirt poor, and an unsightly thing, she lived down in Lowtown. No one liked her, but she could tell some of the best stories. The kind that could really scare the socks off you. When other kids came to listen, they'd ask, voices quivering, how the story ended, which was always her favorite part. But then people began to attack her stories. Like that could really happen. You're just making things up again. And fewer kids came to listen to her. Even the friends that had taken her so long to make began coming up with excuses they wouldn't have to visit her. So she decided to come with her whiz-banger. She stayed up all night, weaving the scariest, most horrible, most terrifying story she could possibly think of. They'll never be able to sleep again, she thought to herself. Barely able to contain her excitement, she ran to the thicket first thing in the morning, and there she waited and waited and waited. She waited until the sun set behind the mountain, but still no one came. Heartbroken, she began telling her story to the thicket. Everything grew silent around her. Birds perched on the nearby branches. Cat knelt by her feet. Everyone and everything listening to her story. She was so happy, happier than she'd ever been in her whole life. And then the mist came. It filled up the thicket. The animals disappearing, and the leaves shriveling. It was the miasma, and it consumed all. Well, that was my final story. Thanks for listening. Oh my god. Mimi. Oh no. Well, she was an interesting character. Then, we probably won't see each other again. And take this, yeah? What did she give us? She gave us a heart orb. I don't know if it was worth those terrifying stories. Farewell, my friends. Aww. She was a terrifying woman. What's that? That deer worked so hard. Why did life have to be so unfair? Oh, I do apologize. I haven't been able to stop thinking about that television program I watched yesterday. Do. Look at them. It's the little kids. It's the little kiddos. They're all together playing. It's so cute. That warms my heart. just a smidgen. Let's go ask what's his face at the coin mark how to make a hamburger. Aha! What's that? You want to make a hamburger? Ha 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 ha. It's only the easiest, tastiest dish around. Gather around, folks, because I'm about to impart to you the knowledge you seek. Burger set. But how do you make it? Recipe? Fruit, meat, seafood. What? Absolute tofu. What? Ridiculous. absolutely ridiculous. Do I even have seafood? Oh, so there's alternatives. That... I'm both entranced and horrified. As it means I might have to collect more of each of these items. So it gave me this, the fat dragon. So I need these top 4 still. And I think I have all the lower ones. So, woo! Okay, we need to get you a hamburger, my dude. Cause he needs some bulking up, he sees. We also need to go over here. Not the food one. I'm close to it, but don't ask me why. If it does anyone else, those 2 bozos over there came in moaning about some jackpot nonsense and haven't been drinking themselves senseless since last night. Now they're passed on my floor with a couple of dead oxes. Yeah. Yeah? Huh? That's so. So those 2 are they? Guess I'll take over from Mung today and zap these 2 chumps into shape. Do it. Youch! Owie! Durr, why'd you hit me, bro? I like that his assumption was that his brother hit him. Like, he was like, no. The only person who's gonna hit me is gonna be my bro. No matter what. Even if they're a moron sometimes. Oh, man. I love this music. It's just like... I'm not gonna lie, this soundtrack is a bop. It's a real bop. I love it. It's so good. I just loved it. It's so good. It wasn't me, it was Mac. Durr, why'd you zap us, mister? You 2 forgot someone important, didn't you? Did you? Money? We paid you the monies for the drinks, didn't we? We did, didn't we, bro? The king crab. We forgot about the king crabs. We're done for. Come on, bro. We gotta motor ourselves to the dragon market. They are so toast. They're so toast. They're now toaster strudel. That's how toast they are. Dude, did you recognize those 2s back there, bro? Anyone who be drinking in broad daylight is anyone we'd associate with. Those 2 can't do anything right. Anyway, you guys better hurry to the dragon market yourselves. Man for those king crabs is about to go through the roof. Yeah. It is. It's going up. We're so sorry, Shevis, old pal. This is the one where you go, we're so sorry. You lay down on the ground, you go, my apologies. My effing you damn fools nearly lost Shevis's job. We're so sorry. Super sorry. I don't want your sorries. I want your asses hauling that crab up to the shop. All easy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like the detail of their hair just like flopping in the wind, just being like... Is it like floats behind them? It's so hysterical. I love it. I love it so much. Oh man. Sam, man, I know I could count on you too. That merci beaucoup to you, mes amis. I'm back to the King Crab to make sure these imbeciles. Imbecile. I don't know how you pronounce it in French. Is it imbeciles or imbeciles? Don't try anything else. You got time? You stop by yourself here. You got recompense incroyable with your name on it. A plus. I want to go and get some, like, some salt. I want some salts so I can buy some stuff. And we're gonna go smash some things. Smashing time. It's clobbering time. Come back here. Fine. Coward. He was trying to get me with my back turn. I really like the music from this game, but it's also like very quiet and repetitive. There is better music. Maps in time. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. We're going away from the circle of hell. Wait a minute. One that was like on the lake. I remember this. Yeah, we gotta go over there. Okay, I know where I'm going. I want to see what this is. I also don't want to see what it is at the same exact time. Boop. Boop, boop. Go away, mushroom. Death to mushrooms. Come here, you box of human boxage. Ooh, ammo replenished. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. I did not mean food, but here we are. Back, going to the door thing. This is either going to go well or very badly. Oh boy. Ooh. Fancy. I love it. I like it. I can get behind it. Fire. Ooh. This feels like a mood. don't know what it is about those things. Are we blocking me on purpose? Maybe I'm just not meant to go in here yet. That might be the lesson in this. It's fine. I'll go back. It's fine. We're out here hunting. We're out here hunting anyways. We're hunting salt. We're hunting all the salt. Salt, glorious salt. Do, 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 boop. Come on, you chickens. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder if the cows are still down here. Please don't be down here. Please don't be down here. Please don't be down here. No cows, please. No cows. Thank God the cows didn't come back. I can't even do justice to what these things were. They were just flying cows with capes. They could teleport and shot milk out of themselves. Like, that's what they were. Thanks for the host, Jessa. Thank you so much. Yeah, nice. You have a lovely sleep. I know it's like 1 a.m. for both of us. So you have a great night's sleep and a good day. And we still need to talk about the gnome hunt at a later point. But I hope you have a great sleep and I hope you're enjoying Fire Emblem. I'm glad you're enjoying Fire Emblem. It's a great game. And I am returning and enjoying this. It's fine. I forget those kinds of things all the time. Like, literally all the time. Away, heathen. I keep forgetting about that thing. Every time it appears, I'm just like, oh, that's a thing? Yeah, night. Rest if you need to. Yes, I forgot this week you actually missed a couple of streams. It's alright. I did the same exact thing. I was like, oh, streaming? Who's this? Oh my god. Going down B thing. Seriously? No hearts? After all it put me through? Back away, ducky. Ducky of doom. Jesus, the ducky is an intense being. I have 65. 65 of the salt. Back away, you tiny mushroom being. Back off, heathens. Oh no, this is the area with that bird. I want to get this bird. I will get this bird. I finally got the bird. It did nothing, but I feel satisfied. I don't even care if the bird's back. Bird's back. Of course it's back. But I still feel satisfied. I killed it once, which means it's possible. Which brings me greater glory. Do you mind, you tiny mushrooms? No, didn't think so. Die. Die, mushrooms, die. This is a no mushroom zone. I think I forgot about this area. Okay. Okay. Ooh, it's a puzzle. I stumbled into a puzzle. Okay. This is cool. This is very cool. I love stumbling into puzzles. They're the best kind. Excellent. And the frying pan, 6 yes. I don't even know what's in here. Miracles. There's a cave. Please don't be more cows. Please. Please no more cows, please. Oh no. We're eating food first. Yep. That seems bad. Excuse me, sir. Can you stop running into me? Okay. There is clearly a space from which you do not need to be standing. Excuse me, bitch. Yeah, thought so. Achievement. Glad I ate that food. Okay, it was worth it. I only need one more, I think. I think I only need one more in order to... Yeah, I only need one more to like, increase my hearts to like one more heart. Don't know where I'm getting it, but I only need one. So that's excellent. Bum, bum, bum. Tiny army of mushrooms. Get back here. Die, mushrooms. You shall feel my wrath. So we're gonna try and get to the train station, I think. Can you not? Can you not, guys? Yeah? Yeah, cool? You cool, bro? None of this, thank you. I'm good. This is the face of someone who's good. Fine. It's all okay. I might go into the here just for a tiny bit and see if I can get a couple more hearts this way. Oh yeah, these guys. Come on, give me some salt, give me some salt, give me some salt. Salt, please. Okay, cool. I got a radish. Do you mind, sir? Do you mind? Nothing? Really? No salt? Nothing? The pain, some of the most pain in the butt things to go against doesn't even give salt. It's fine. I didn't need salt. I just want salt. So I can buy pineapples and fish. And salt? Really? You think that'd be worth even a little bit of salt? You think? You do suck. Okay, we're leaving. No, fuck you. We are leaving. You know that moment where, like, the one person in charge, the one you know is really in charge of the group, she's like, yeah, we're going, like, now. Yeah, this is that moment. It's just like, no, we're leaving. Thanks so much. This is, yeah. It was like a clear. I still remember when I watched this documentary at one point on essentially the story of the creation of the television and how it was created, and someone was like, this guy, he was looking at crops in a field, and based on the lines, that's how he started out inventing the TV. But because of the timing of the creation of the TV, what he really wanted was for something to bring everyone together, So he made the TV, but he was going up against the head of radio, who like had something very similar, and made something similar to try and outdo him, and so he was trying to sue for the parts. However, then the war happened, and during the war, all these kinds of things were put on pause, so they weren't actually even able to use the technology during it. And so he didn't get any money from the production of it. He never made any money on the creation of the TV. Was very sour about it. Was a sourpuss, but he apparently found like greater peace when he watched Armstrong on the Moon as an event that like brought the world together, or like most of it, from what I imagine. So that's pretty cool. Like as like an interesting story. I was watching like inventions that made the world and the story behind them. Your damn city. It's like I would remember watching one on like Tetris, by the Internet Historian. Fascinating one, by the way. I had no idea like all the stuff that went behind the scenes for like the licensing of Tetris, how it came to be, the ownership of Tetris, because at the time, the person who made it, because he was dumped with the university in Russia, he didn't own the rights to it at all. It belonged to the university, like the university's like collective that handled all these kinds of things. And they were the ones who licensed it to Nintendo. It was like a whole thing. I still love how the train vibrates in your controller as it drives away when you're nearby. I love it. Ooh. A bushel. I knew you'd be back in a jiffy. I'd say you care to tantalize the tongues with the flesh of king. A whole bushel for you right here. You want to give us these crabs? Without your help, these king crabs would have been meeting with Davy Jones. Suffocated to death they would have been. Should be me. Well, I was thinking, you know, take them all. King crab. We've got the king crabs now. Let's hurry back to the Rocket Mansion. Okay, crab. Lobster. I think I have enough for one fish. And let's see, so one fish and then fish. This one does fruit, I think. I have 15 left. So what we're gonna do is get a spice. Spice, glorious spice. Okay. It's a shame I can't sell the food. Like sell any food I cook with these things. Because it'd really be convenient. I swear if Daniel shows up trying to get my crab. No, the crabs. We're gonna do this. The crabs are hiding in the apartment. Ta-da! Grab! I think there's probably one hiding in their room. There it is. Ba, 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 ba. That's all. Time to get back. Woo, we got all the crabs back. Yes. The troop is done for. You must help us. Tonight's show is an arousing success. We'll be forced to leave New Dam City. Once one of the Rocket Knight Legion is on the job. Rocket Knight Legion, sweet. Sounds like Earthborn. I just thought it up while walking through the door. Pretty good, don't you think? It is. Don't worry, Jasper. Rocket Legion is gonna make everything right away. I bet Jasper eats the crab. Bum, 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 bum. We are going up there to the troops' headquarters. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. We are heading towards it. We got this. I still can't believe those stories the lady was telling. I hope they were fake and she was making them up. I feel so bad for those little ghost children. I still can't believe it's this game has surprisingly got some dark moments in it. You hear that, you good for nothings? I need that money, I need it today. You can't just raise the rent like that. At least give us a little bit more time. You 2-bit hack jobs. I could have given you 10 years and you never pay back that money. Pay me when you owe me? Well, you better just start packing your bags. You hear me? Out. You'll be out. What are you looking at? Out of my way. He sucks. You know, sometimes I look at them and I'm like, if anyone deserves this Mac, it's this guy. It's this guy right here. This is the kind of person who deserves like a little smackage. Just like to the cheeky cheeks. You know? This music is good. You gotta like jam it out and be like, yes. Oh look who I've brought. It's over already, we're finished. No, ifs, ands, or buts. We don't pull off a miracle tonight and we're out of here. Better start thinking what we'll do after we leave. Go? But you guys can't go. Then I'll never be able to eat your ice cream again. Sorry, little bun. It's not like we want to go. I must admit, had we known this would be the conclusion, perhaps we would never have come to the city at all. Quiet, all of you. What kind of performer abandons their own audience? Jasper's got a point. I kind of agree. I mean it. How can we just abandon our audience, huh? But, so what are we waiting for? Let's practice like the Dickens. Then show the city just what the Fantasia train is made of. They've got this. Their worry isn't unwarranted. If we open tonight's show in our current state, nothing short of a disastrous disaster. You must help us. There may be something we can do. I bet it's the crabs. Whisker Face sure got his whiskers in a twist this time. Ugh, what do you expect? Where cheese goes, rats follow. In this case, the cheese is cold, hard cash. Cold, hard cash. You got a saying for everything, don't you? Does that mean the troop's gonna have to leave? Probably. It's a heavy likelihood in this instance. I wouldn't put it past it. I wouldn't split a no. Hard to say. Well, whatever. Let's go play Earthborn. I really need to play a little bit more of that soon. What do you look? Why do you always look so sad? Mine is a tale of woe, I'm afraid. My name is Dorcas, and I'm Malarcus. No one asked you. I'm a clown here in the troupe. As if that weren't obvious. I used to have an act called Boxes of Fright. Fright is right. Those creepy dolls you had popping out of the boxes were enough to haunt kid dreams. You should have seen all the complaints we got from parents. That's why I'm changing it. Yes, I have a new act now, a real showstopper. I call it The Sleight is Right. More like The Sleight is Wrong, where this guy is concerned. His hands are as slow as molasses. Even a baby be able to see through the awkwardness he calls an act. I don't need to hear that from you. And yet, I know he's right. My hands just aren't nimble enough to pull off the trick. Let me see, maybe I can do... Really? You'd watch Matt? Oh, joy of joys. Don't be too harsh on him. His pride's as brittle as an eggshell. Okay. Here it goes. I'm trying this point, now watch this. Head already a jumble, isn't it? But wait, there's more. Now, where do you think the ball is? Middle. Is that your final answer? Yep. More than anything. His hands really are too slow. Oh well, you were right. It's true, I really am awful at this. My hands are just too slow. Maybe I should just give up. Oh well, thanks anyways for trying to help. Feel free to come back anytime. I'm always here. Oh no. So I guess we just have to guess it wrong. Don't be too harsh on him. Yeah, we gotta guess it wrong. Here it goes. Yep, it's not too hard. Yep. I did. I really did. Maybe I'm not horrible at this. I'll even give you a chance to try again. Here it goes. I know it's in the middle. It's in the middle one. We're just boosting his confidence. Truly, I feel on top of the world right now. Why my hands feel positive luxury. I could fool anyone. See? It's all about confidence. It's not about skill. It's not just skill, it's also confidence. We gave him confidence. Now he just needs to improve the skill part, and he'll be fine. I ever tell you, man, I'm actually the driver here, but lately it seems more and more like we're gonna get forced out. I'd miss the sweet line and that little Max the most. But hey, man, I guess it's actually have something to do then. Suppose you would, man. Do. Ooh. See, all I know all your human problems are but the fugacious twinges of a passing itch to me. Now then, what can I help you with? Queen's costume? Heard that which you seek calls out in the night. Lo, they await shrouded in many a darkened room. Release them from their coils and return them to their rightful queen. You okay then? Well, hey there. Care to listen to the ramblings of an old musclehead and his troop's all-star pitcher, you know? Why would a circus troupe need a pitcher? I'm glad you asked, huh? My fastball is one of the most popular acts, you know. Throw it again, Cage. Rage and Cage the star shooter. That's what they called me. Couldn't get enough of my white and red streaks. Then our business and our audience began to wane. I found myself pitching less and less. To the point where I was losing my touch. A rusty pusher. Could it get much worse? What could I do? I didn't have anyone to practice with. My fastballs just went, well, fast. John, why don't you give it a try, huh? You can help him. You think you've got what it takes to hit my fastball? Of course. Well, I'll be someone finally willing to go up against my fastball. Let's get things fired up. Ooh, that was cool. Whoa, wowie, I caught it. This feeling. It's like all that passion, all that pan-fried pizzazz passed straight into my palm. That's the stuff. That's the feeling I've been missing. The crowd will be shouting my name again tonight. The troops in trouble? Guess it's gotta be getting even quieter around here. On to the queen. Beetle force, assemble. Earth. Wind. Fire. No, no, no. Again, from the top. Excuse me. Is there any way perhaps I could be of help? Huh? Oh, it's just you, Joe. What? Don't tell me you want to join, do you? I'm not quite sure that would work. Perhaps if we got her change of attire. To exaggerate things a little. A brilliant idea. Yeah, but where do we get something like that? Where indeed do you get something like that? Where do you get something as crazy and outlandish? Wait for these people. Because these people are a little nutty. Let's be honest. They're just a smidge nuts. They're a couple of cookies short of a packet of biscuits. So earlier today I was watching someone do a react to this video. I've seen this video around the internet. It was essentially of someone of this $500 million home. This crazy home. This person got a loan, right? They built this gaudy home. It's ridiculously huge. It's like a hotel. An ugly hotel combined with like an art museum and a bunch of other things. I'm like, I could think of so many better things to do with this space and this kind of approval for licensing. You could have made a much smaller house in this space, had a bigger yard, and put some like cool like activity things for people to do out in the yard. You didn't need to have a house this big and this ugly. Something I always find interesting about all these like big celebrity like tours of their homes, half of the time they don't use half of these rooms. They're just decoration rooms, and there's like 3 or 4 rooms that they really use, and that are their main rooms. They have a smaller section of their closet with their favorite clothes, like their main clothes in them that they use, like a normal person size closet. And they're like, oh yeah, we basically just go here because it's so big we get lost and we never can find anything. Doy. And they have like a couple of smaller rooms that they spend most of their time in. You know, like the size of a normal house. And they're like, these are basically the only rooms we like spend our time in. I'm like, these rooms here you're mentioning, they're the size of a normal house. Like a normal house and a normal walk-in closet. You could have just bought a smaller house. All the rest of the space is just filled up with stuff that you think you need or that you want to hold on to. Realistically, with the clothes, they could have just made a storage place, like, or like built in like a storage thing attached to their house to store the extra clothes in. Or they could sell them, give them away, because they don't use most of these clothes. So they don't need them. They just don't need these clothes that they have. And it like baffles me. Utterly baffles me. All of it. So I don't know. It's just a thing I think about. Got money to put food on the table. I don't like the way the sound's coming out of them. They're just like, excellent. I'm like, It's definitely a not excellent moment. It's definitely a concerning moment. It's definitely a moment of, ooh. Should you be doing this kind of a moment? It's kind of that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just like, but why? It's something I do in fact wonder about. And I'm like, Do. Perfect costume. Alright, I'm waiting to see what it is. On the second floor of the Coin Palace, you'll find some paraphernalia. You two don't think you could go grab it first, do you? If you're so familiar with this paraphernalia, why not fetch it yourself? For reasons, you know, besides, we gotta practice, right, Bugs? Didn't you just go there the other day, though? Maybe he was looking for a costume for Jang. No. The way I remember, he was going to meet some woman. What was her name again? That woman behind the counter? Lily, was it? That's right, Lily. How did things go with her anyways? Would you two shut up, Hardy? Badly. We know now. It went badly. Anyway, it's a simple job. You guys should be fine. You'll find the stuff on the second floor of the Coin Palace. Should be 3 pieces total. You can't miss them. Just leave it to us. I bet the crab's gonna get overcooked. With all this time, I bet the crab is gonna get overcooked. That's my like personal bet. No, he's really giving it a go. We'll see if we can cook him something. What can it hurt? What's that? You're looking for some kind of queen's costume? Doesn't sound much like some kid like you should be looking for. You probably have to look upstairs for something like that. Yeah. It's definitely upstairs. Alright, see if we can finally get into this room. Item 1. There's 2 pieces left. There's gotta be somewhere around here somewhere. Oh, I bet there is. Wait a minute. No, that's fine. What a pretty wig. There's 1 piece left. The doors are just a little special. I don't even want to talk about what these things are. For anyone who knows what this is referring to, I highly believe it's probably the 3rd floor is like a BDSM like floor and dungeon. My personal theory, children should not be up here. All the pieces of the costume. Let's get back. Yeah, let's get away from here. Okay, sweetie? Yeah. No. I kind of know what the other... what's behind the other doors now. Is that wrong? But we know exactly what kind of floor, what place this is. Ah, the void. I don't imagine things went well with Lily. That kind of a reaction is just a moment of like, he's choosing to ignore it, he's choosing to pretend it didn't happen. He's like, I shall not speak of it, I shall not think of her name. He's having essentially a drama queen moment, and I can respect it. At the same time, he's gotta like pull himself together. Why am I going all the way down here? I was thinking of the dragon market. No, we're going back to the troop thingy. It's over here. I wonder if I get another hard order for doing all this. I hope she looks nice. Oh, you folks did it. I knew asking you to do this was the right choice. This is what you want me to wear? But it's a bit embarrassing, don't you think? No, you say it's embarrassing, but these kind of folks went all the way to the coin palace to get it for you. You were the one who wanted to help. Truly, these delicate garments would weep at losing the chance to adorn your formally. Oh, they're laying it on thick now. They're just like, we want you in this. You should give it a try. Please. They're hopeless. Okay, just give me a moment, please. I want to see what the final result is after going and getting it. Bow before me, maggots. Oh yeah, she's fabulous. On your knees. This is brilliant. I can't. Okay. I can't thank you enough for retrieving this costume from me. Yes, perhaps some sort of reward is in order. Ho ho ho, no need. And it won't be anything too painful. Just leave tonight's performance to me. The men in the city won't know what hit them. Yes, ready your steaks, boys, because tonight the 10th shall rise. Wow, who knew Jiang was so eloquent? Who is this Jiang you speak of? I am the Beetle Queen. I love it. How utterly splendid. I knew you two would pull through. This carnival is going to be a smashing success. I just know it. However, there's one thing we still need you to do. Yes, a job of utmost importance. An important job? What is it, huh? What is it? I bet it's food related. No. Brightside, it should have saved when I, like, came back through, so I should just be the Beetle Queen. Nobody panic. That's the second error in the whole time I've played, which is pretty good for an indie game, all things considered. Let's see. So I did a 7-hour stream. I did a... Let's see. Let's see. How many hours have I done for this game so far? 11. Yeah, 11 hours plus the 5 today so far, so 16. In 16 hours, there's been a total of 2 crashes for this game. I think it's doing pretty well, all things considered. Considering how much content is this game and how polished it seems to be, and how much dialogue and like interesting story there is, like, and all these side quests and stuff and things to talk to. 2 crashes in all that time. I can live with it. I don't know about you, but I can live with it. That's pretty good. That's pretty decent for that, like, time period. The real question is gonna be, like, where did it save at when it crashed? Okay, so it might have done when I entered into it. Yeah, I'm at 13 hours in this game. So out of 13 hours in the game, 2 crashes. Pretty good. I think so. Yeah, we just gotta give her the Beetle outfit. This is a cool game. It's honestly, like, I couldn't be more happy with it. You know where you can't play a game and you're like, you buy a game and you're not sure if you like it or if you just like the look of it, and if you're actually gonna enjoy it when you're playing it. I bought games like that recently where I'm like, I might like it, might. But this one, I'm so glad that I did buy it, and I've enjoyed it so much. That reminds me, Monster Harvest. So, the reason why I say don't buy Monster Harvest yet, like right now, it's because of the bugs in it, honestly. Like, the game isn't bad, the concept behind it, the ideas for it, all good, all valid, I like all of them. But the problem is that, like, the game has a lot of bugs that haven't been fixed. I don't know, I'll deal with that later. The problem is, like, there's bugs in the game that are, like, making it a problem to play. And some of these bugs are ones, like, you're not sure if it's you or the game that's causing because of the way you think the game is supposed to be, of, like, solving things, figuring stuff out as you go, kind of like Stardew. But then it turns out they're just, like, bugs and, like, they're not fixed. It can be a little detrimental to, like, yeah, it's just, I don't know how to better explain it than that. It's like there are just some bugs, some serious bugs. There's actually a really good video done by Beat 'em Ups. He did like an analysis of like some of the bigger bugs, like the fact that some of the time when you save the game, your save file just disappears entirely. There's been like mounts that disappear, seeds that don't grow. And it's only the expensive seeds. Like the normal seeds are fine, but all the expensive seeds, no matter what, they just don't grow. Which kind of sucks, honestly. Because if you're gonna buy the more expensive seed for like the better quality profit, you want it to grow. One game I recently got was this Nino Kuni Revenant Kingdom. Like Revenant Kingdom 2. Well, Nino Kuni 2 Revenant Kingdom. I have the first one. And the first one's done by Studio Ghibli, all the animations for it. I don't know if this one also is graphically done by them. But it's a level 5 game with Bandai Namco. And they're just great games, honestly. Actually, I have the box here. Super Mario, Rustler. Oh, there it is. I store my boxes behind. Okay. Sonnet. Studio Ghibli. No, it doesn't. It does say Pro Controller compatible for this one and this one. But yeah. So I've got both of them for Switch and PlayStation 4. And half the time I get the games for PlayStation 4. If they're not like exclusive, like the harder ones that you won't find on these kinds of systems. I'll typically like, you know, have it on the on the Switch if it's available on the Switch and it's not too expensive. If it's cheaper on PlayStation, I'll typically get it on PlayStation if I'm not too fussed. But when I am bothered, I'm like, okay, cool. We're getting this on. Like we're getting it on like the Switch. 'Cause it's my main console, even though it's like it's supposed to be like the secondary console essentially, because it doesn't have some of the graphical stuff that the PlayStation has. But for me, my PlayStation is my secondary system, which makes me giggle. It's like, I'm sure it wasn't intended as that, you know? I'm sure it was intended for something else. Okay. What is the favor? Okay. Tell us what it is. Anyone else want to put their bets in? Because I bet you with the crabs and the food. Personal theory. Welcome. Welcome. Ooh, that's peeking my mic. Nobody panic. I turned the mic down a little bit. You gotta smile, son. Smile. It's Captain Grumpy Gus. Oh my god, it's the digger guy. Welcome. Ah, it's Mung. Well, if it isn't Mr. Majesty's little pea. You going to carnival too? Nah, have to work. Aren't you responsible? Good luck with that. Essentially, they were just like front of house tabling. Now, taking the stage, Kitty the first jungle cat, her trainer, LT Gray. Can we go watch now? Can't, gotta work. Oh, hello, Sonny. Here for the circus? Weird kid. Yeah. Woman is a little weird. Now the fastest arm of the set of dam. Steel-armed wonder, raging cage Olsen. I wanna watch. You gotta work. But it's so boring. Can I just wait for a bit? She is still a kid at heart. Ah, John, our crab pot. Yeah. Called it. Overcooked. How disappointing. They'd actually been able to recreate that crab pot? Might actually been forced to throw in the towel. Yeah. It seems Lady Luck is on my side. Lily's not gonna know what hit him. He'd never in a million years expected John to be his beloved big damn crab pot. Yeah, well, he didn't make it today. Lovely. Here comes my migraine. Wait. That cigar smell? Lily's already here? Haven't sabotaged old John's work. Oh, you've done a far better job of that than I ever could. You just walk out here. This is the big damn crab pot, your favorite. Yes, let me just... One thing, will you? What's the most vital thing to remember for a successful crab pot? I just throw my time in the pot, of course. Oh no. I've seen enough, though I am a bit hungry for some crab now. I'll need to have my chef cook me a replacement. We came so close. We had success on our side this time. Lee. One turns left. Had time to go play around at the circus. Why not put your heads to good use and actually think of something good? Here's the problem, Lee. We have better things to do than cook you food. You know, like saving the world, helping other people out, being the solution. That's the thing. We like being the solution. We're not just creating the problem like you. We're being the bigger person. So what if the food's consistently ruined? Next time you're going down. Come on, John, let's head back inside. Crab is very much ruined. You can still eat this, right? If you don't have any taste buds, maybe. Yeah, you can't overcook crab. Crab is a very delicate meat. You gotta you can only cook it for the right amount of time. MasterChef, if it has proven me nothing else, is that I do not count by the way they cook fish as like a touch of pink. You know, I don't like catered to the like touch of pink on stuff ones. But when it comes to things like paella and it like or like risotto with the rice needing to be properly cooked, or the crab where the crab needs to be like not overcooked, I'm on their page with that one. And same with shrimp, the way they cook shrimp. You can't overcook shrimp, otherwise it gets all hard. And some of the pastry stuff. When it comes to like some of the proteins, I'm just like, guys, come on. Do you not remember the time you ate those mushrooms? Playing around at the circus. Huh. Who does he think he is, huh? We weren't playing around. Huh? What's that smell? Smell? You mean the crab pot? Yeah, I'm probably dumb. Is that John's crab pot? How did it turn out so... You didn't add something weird to it, did you? Hey, my cooking isn't that bad. I don't know. She's got really bad cooking. I can believe her just going over and be like, oh, it just needs a little bit of salt. Like sprinkling a little bit on it and just like it exploding. I could honestly imagine this with Alba. She does not strike me as like home ec material. And that's okay. I don't expect her to be home ec material. I expect her to be the princess and the aviator of our dreams. And the savior of our like miasma-riddled nightmares. That's what I expect from her. Nothing else. It's really easy to overcook them. Yeah, they're delicate. You gotta pay them the right amount of attention, honestly. I guess we'll have to try again tomorrow then. I won't if I were you. And finally, he's already gorging himself on crab pot right now. Yeah. And without that spark of pure, unadulterated, childlike surprise, I just don't know if it'll have the same effect. But then what are we gonna do? What are you waiting for? Just knock. But this is the princess's house. Daniel and William. Who is it? We're here to see John and Sam. Could we come inside? Of course you may. Just don't let the smell bowl you over. Ah, it's you guys. Holy wowza, this is the princess's house? It's ginormous. Huh? And everyone from the troop is here too. Someone slapped me with a dead fish. What is that smell? Having visions of Jasper's socks. Oh, that's just our crab pot, our slightly overcooked crab pot. Slightly overcooked. If it's got a smell that bad, it is very overcooked. It's not slightly anymore. It's at a level where it's just like, kapow. You've been blinded. Good day, sir. Good luck with your sense of taste buds and smell. Well, the princess's house will be pink. Yeah, and smelling like cookies and fairy dust. That reminds me. Oh my god, from that direct, they announced another Mario movie. I'm like, whose bright idea was this? Does no one remember the original one? There was an actual Mario movie like years ago. It was apparently a disaster. So they decided to do another one, but I think this one's animated. Because they have Chris Pratt as Mario, and he doesn't look like Mario. So, I mean, to be fair, he plays a lot of characters that are just kind of a bit of an asshole. And like, they're the main character of their own story. And they're typically not like, they have abilities, but the abilities like annoy people. So maybe he's suited to be Mario. Maybe. So then we've got the people that cast as Peach and Luigi. Chef's kiss. Love it. I'm excited for those two, honestly. I'm kind of curious to see how Jack Black does as Bowser before I judge like his performance. So I'm not going to judge until I've actually seen it. Because you never know. Maybe it's great. Maybe he's having a great day. I have no idea. But yeah, so like, I have absolutely zero idea whether or not he's gonna make a good Bowser, but he's a great actor. He's really good at voice acting. So I'm gonna hold out judgment until I actually see his performance of when I actually see it. At that point, then I'll judge it and be like, oh yeah, it's great, or oh yeah, it's trash. Interesting. Anyways, so it will genuinely be of a like, I'll believe when I see it. So, I don't know. It's just kind of like a yes, yes, yes. But yeah, so King's Bounty. I got it. It looks cool. It's definitely like a cool series. I don't know. It's just a development. I don't know where my brain is. I was just like, I'm looking at a thing, and my brain just like clicked out. But yeah, I think maybe I just decided to block out the Mario movies entirely. There is some good people in it. I'm amused by the fact they have the voice actor for Mario in the game. He's gonna do cameos, but he's not actually playing Mario. Which you think he would, depending on their art direction. I hope they're not pulling a Death Note with Mario, where you like it is, you can still see that it's this, but it's so butchered and messed up that you just go, but why? Why? Really, why? Whose bread of deal is this? But I do love who they cast for Peach and for Luigi. Those two, chef's kiss, they're great. I'm excited for that, and to see what kind of Peach she is. I mean, even if it's not in CGI, she looks like Peach. No one wants your pitiful appraisal. It was a booming success. Oh my gosh, oh wow. Then that means you guys can stay, right? You don't have to leave? Indeed, which just leaves your little problem. Yeah. It's not a problem when people keep asking for our help right as we're cooking these kinds of things, and it totally stuffs us over. Good on you, Jasper. Filled man. We need to know what kind of damage they caused to save them. No one likes Lee. So they're about to help you. Because they want Lee to go down. Same as we want Lee to go down. Yeah, it says right here. Dynamic combat, exciting battle system. Studio Ghibli's world-class animation and music by renowned Joe Hisaishi. That's why this one got delayed. Graphically, they're a little different, and kind of like they're different in like the kind of story there. But I bet they're both great games, and I'm excited to play both of them. You folks sure got balls of steel going against the Lee. I can't believe he's got like the Lee. It's not just Lee, it's the Lee. Only New Dam City's most Cur-tastic crime lord. A real son of a snake, that one. Yeah, he is a bit of an asshole. At any rate, it seems like the perfect time for a troop to step in and save the day. Really? What are you guys gonna do? What you gonna do when he comes for you? I had to do it. It had to be done. Really, it's not really that bad. So cute. Really, it's not really that bad. You can say the same for a body. Well, what I meant to say was gifts. We bought gifts. Gifts to help you wipe that smug grin off Lee's face. You mean all of this is for us? Holy cow, this is amazing. In case anyone's wondering why I'm eating a crunchy snack, it's because like, I wanted to test and see like what it sounded like audio wise. So like, you know what? I'll have a couple, see what they sound like. If they sound atrocious, never doing it again. Is this Snow Plains cactus? Oh, I've never seen this in the flesh before. You know what game I really want? Fantasy Life from the DS. It's by Level 5. They're the same ones who do the Nino Kuni games. That'd be great if they could remake it and release it on the Switch. I think it'd do really well. They could boost the graphics a little bit and kabam. It'd be great. Stupendous. The princess has seen a keen intuition. And in this cheese, it looks a little weird. It's cheese from my hometown, but not just any cheese. This is Hard Rock cheese. And these are called fright shrooms. So good they'll give you a fright. What, no good? Mm-mm. I mean, I laughed for you. They look like normal mushrooms. This is amazing. Now we're gonna win for sure. It's about like combining them all. Gotta get cooking. It smells so good. It certainly looks more appetizing than our previous attempts. But I still can't help but feel. Alright, I'm just gonna be a moment while she's in that like sentence thing. I'm gonna BRB, so I'll be like 5 minutes.
my eyes, will you open my mind? Look into your gray skirt. Parallel lives with the linear time. Yeah, we're floating outside the frame. And we're out here in the unknown. One voice through a telephone. Tell me I'm not just another one caught in the eye of this hurricane. Feeling so lost, like you're fighting your stars. Only you can relieve the pain. And we're out here in the unknown. One voice through a telephone saying, please come take me home. 'Cause I need you and nobody else, nobody else. 'Cause nobody else brings me to life like you. If I got you out of myself, I don't need nobody else. Eyes are bloodshot, fire burning non-stop till I get to you face to face. Twisting the plot, saying ready or not. Yeah, the world is all ours to take. And we're out here in the unknown. One voice through a telephone saying, please come take me home. 'Cause I need you and nobody else, nobody else. 'Cause nobody else brings me to life like you. If I got you out of myself, I don't need nobody else. If I got you out of myself, I don't need nobody else. Need you and nobody else, nobody else.
Oh my god. Hey guys. So I don't know if any of you are still here. I went away for a couple months. Because nature calls. But thank you so much, Nuke Rumi, for Nuke Mori for the raid. So you were playing Stardew Valley. That's awesome. I hope Stardew Valley was going really well for you. What kind of like farm or what was going on in your game today? I was just like, I have to like go to the restroom. It seemed like a good pause moment to do it, and I was like, it'll be fine. So leave it to me to do when people raid. It's the gift. But thank you so much for raiding me, that means a lot to me. I hope you had a really good stream. Yeah, it does happen. My personal favorite is when people raid each other, and they're like, oh my god, I was just about to raid you, because they're also ending. So they're like, dude, because I was like, they're like, because we were gonna raid you, then they're like, you pick where we're gonna raid, like the whole lot too. It's pretty funny to me when I see that happen, because it happens so much more often than I always think it was going to. With like people, not me, but like people when I'm like in a chat and it happens, and we're like, dude, we were just preparing. It's pretty funny when that kind of thing happens. It's right up there with like people going on a break, or like technical difficulties. Just like the list of times, it's hysterical to me. But thank you. Let's see. Ruler of the Caesar, Lil OK, Walkable Grub 29 for the follows. And welcome to the Bear Cave. Hope you have a lot of fun here. And you know, feel free to lurk. I'm a lurk friendly streamer. I get a lot of lurkers, and that's fine. I like, you guys lurk away, you chill away. It's a weird hour for people. So most people are just like chilling in the background, like snoozing it out, relaxing, and that's okay. Lurkers are an amazing thing. So thank you guys for being here. And I understand if you like, however long you've been with Nookmore, if you have to like leave or go have a snack or go to sleep, because it's like 2 a.m. in the morning for me, so I have no idea what time it is for any of you. But I have a purpose for staying up this late. Because I was like, I didn't stream all week. And so what we're gonna do today is I'm gonna stream for, I think it was like 6 hours with my plan. So I'm streaming until 3. And depending on if someone I know typically goes live, I'm gonna raid them. If not, we'll find someone else. But so here we are. I really need to make a thing for like each game I'm playing, but this is Eastward. I'm just putting out the warning. Be warned that like this was the warning I got when I started the game. I haven't really seen anything too crazy. There was a couple of moments where I was like, maybe this could have caused it for people, but I have no idea. But I've put the warning from the game in anyways, so just putting it out there. You've been warned. Essentially this game is like an action game. It's got a really in-depth storyline, a lot of cool characters and dialogue. It's an amazing game. So funny, so hysterical. I'm mind blown by the thing, honestly. Truly mind blown by it. It's constantly put me into stitches with some of like random dialogue it's come up with. So this is currently, our characters are trying to win a bet for making this one guy like be like, this dish is amazing. We've had 2 disastrous times happen because like the first one we got lied to, so we gave away jam. The second time we had to help out this circus troupe save their troupe. So both times were disaster. This is the final shot to wow him, and they gave us food. So here we are. It's a really long, like, I've been playing this game now for like 13 hours, and I'm in chapter 3. I have no idea how many chapters there are, but there's so much content, so many things to explore. It's so fun. I always think that like, if you like games like, it's got like the pixel like style of Stardew, kinda, but I'm thinking more of like, if you like stuff like Sparklight maybe, or Moonlight, or there's like and like it's got elements that remind me of Zelda. So if you kind of like that kind of stuff, stuff that like takes inspiration for a bunch of different places, like this is a great game, really. If you're not sure, like, totally check out, like, the launch trailer. It doesn't have too many spoilers in it. Most of the stuff in it is from, like, the first couple of chapters from what I've seen. So you should be fine, for watching without getting any spoilers. Otherwise, I think there's some spoiler-free reviews out there. I found a couple. So, yeah. That we're missing that yes factor. That ultimate clincher. I found them. Okay, what did you find, Jasper? Do tell. Share away, what did you find, oh wise one? Jasper the character I both love and think he's ridiculous. Allow me to introduce the great, the brilliant William the Merchant. Oh, and his assistant Daniel. His assistant Daniel calls him Dad and has the same name as his actual son. How, like, I see it. How is John not putting this together? He must have known this guy at one point, because they're from the same town. We meet again. You guys know each other? We first met on board Charon. We also gave them, like, the lazy berries yesterday. That's not suspicious at all. Don't worry, we're not trying to take you tricky this time. Let me do the talking, please. After hearing that our magnanimous benefactors had found themselves in crisis, we thought it only right that we offer recompense. I can say words. Recompense of sorts. And that suspicion grows. Let's just hear what they have to say. The fact that they kind of lied. Have you fine ladies ever heard of Quake Valley? You mean the dump? Yes, it has developed that alias, as it were. There's a lot of earthquakes there, so people call it Quake Valley. And not just any quakes, you see. If my intel is correct, those quakes are caused by a rather rambunctious creature known as the Trembler Fish. Oh no, this involves fishing. I'm a sucker for fishing. Yeah, but that thing's not edible. An astute observation, my dear princess. I see you've done some research of your own. Well, mostly thanks to Izzy. But have any of you ever given thought as to why that fish causes its tremulous trembles? No, we're still not really sure. Maybe it's got an itch. And M because it doesn't have any hands it can't scratch. I don't think that's the problem, Sammy. I can 100% promise you, Sammy, that's not the problem. That's not the situation that's going on here. The situation is very different to this. I love Sammy, but I spent the first 2 chapters, I didn't even realize she didn't have shoes. I didn't realize she didn't have shoes. She only just got shoes. Excellent hypothesis, Sam. You may be a scientist yet. Oh man, but a flawed conclusion, I'm afraid. No, the reasons behind this is a bit more gluttonous. Did you know that fish are quite sensitive when it comes to earthquakes? Even the slightest tremor will send them hopping and skipping atop the water's surface. Yeah, but what does that have to do with anything? It has everything to do with everything. Well, of course it does. For you see, our gourmandizing friend uses these quakes to dine in on Pishin brethren? I don't know what that word is. Fishin? I think it's fishin. Do. realized I hadn't changed the thing. So I think it means fish on, brethren. I think that's what they were saying. Fish on. Fish on. Probably. Probably. What a smart fish. I mean, I'm not surprised. A lot of fish are very smart. It's not really a shock to me. You know? Where it's just like, oh, what have we here? And you're like, well, good question. And it's like, the fish already knows. The fish knows what's going on. It's got this. Bulk of this fish diet, you know, see, consists of fish so delicate, so delectable, so dreamy. Why, you'd never want to partake of any other fish again. You know, I can live with that possibility. The Golden Valley Snapper. You know, anything that has the word golden in it. When I hear that, I just think of the golden beetle in Animal Crossing, and how you have to, like, sneak up, pause, wait for it to move again, sneak up, pause, wait for it to move again, sneak up, pause, wait for it to move again, and then, yeah. I just imagine this in real life. You're just standing there, and you, like, at the corner of your eye, you see her friend just being like, hee hee hee. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna Naruto run past it. And you just see them, like, phew past it, and the beetle goes away, and you just turn with your net, and you're like, something's getting caught today. Beetle, person, whatever it is, we're selling them to Tom Nook, and donating to the museum. And the next minute you just see them, like, in the glass going, but I thought it was funny. And they're like, bye, take care of them blathers, feed them pizza on Tuesdays. You know, just because. Yeah, we all know that. The thing's basically primo when it comes to gourmet cuisine. Of course it is. It's got the word golden in it. Nothing with the word gold in it isn't primo in any given game. Whether you eat it or not is a totally different matter. But it is 100% like the chef's kiss at the top. The very pinnacle. The creme de la creme. You know? 'Tis just a thing. I love the music in the background. So these Golden Valley Snappers smell like lilies and taste as sweet as honey. Its flesh has a tantalizing texture that dances in your mouth. And only that, it's full of nutrients too. It's the cream of the crop when it comes to fish. Quake Valley's diamond in the rough. This fish sounds amazing. The only problem is it's very crafty. You can't catch it like normal fish. Only the Tumbler fish has ever been able to catch it. You know, well, I bet that thing is probably just as crafty, just as feisty, just as spicy. It's like, we're getting it today. I have no doubt. No doubt. Putting two and together, then it would seem our task is simple. We must find the trembler fish. We find our snapper. Wait just a minute here. Who said we agreed to any of this yet? Of course, whether you choose to set forth on this venture is completely up to you. Yet I cannot be the only one thinking your choices are, shall we say, limited. I've got to admit, I've got a pretty fierce hankering for snapper now. Ha! I've always wanted to give that golden fish fiend a try. Well, today's the day. And Quake Valley sounds like a super cool place. Marvelous. Marvelous. Seems you've already made your decision. Shall we meet, say tomorrow morning, at the big station? I do hope you all have a wonderful night's sleep. Sweet dreams. So we're gonna be like going on the train, finding a fish, doing some fishing. My favorite. As someone who spent a huge chunk of time the other day just playing a game that was like entire thing was just fishing. Like literally. What did I show you? Yeah, so the game I played the other day, like the full day, was this Luna's fishing garden. And I just spent the full day fishing. It was an experience. Like the game wasn't really long, it was pretty short, only a couple hours. But it was really enjoyable and like fun. Easy and like simple to get through and like work through. And I was just like, I should complete all of it. And it was a bit of work, but I'm glad I did it. Gotta get going. Protocol. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I was like deep in thought of like, what next? Do you remember that moment where you just like get so deep in thought that you just like zone out and you're like, yes, the time has come for these thought processes to occur. And then like, well, we're already in the place they'd be sent, so may as well keep thinking while we're ahead. Cause yous never know. Yous never know. Such a cute game. Yes. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this guy a burger. Because he deserves one. He's been very nice. So I personally think he deserves a burger. So we're gonna make him one. Because by golly, he should go ahead and put his whole heart and soul into getting Lin Lin. Meat, seafood, fruit. Meat, seafood, fruit. Is it cold? Is it hot? Let's do this one. Start cooking. Start your engine. Oh my god, I was so close. I don't even know what these lotteries do. And I was so close to my dreams. I just want to know what a full line of anything actually does, if anything. Da, da, da. Okay. I don't have any fish, but I've got lobster, vegetable, egg, Nava candy. I don't know what it's gonna make. We're gonna find out. I had such hopes. I had such dreams. After what was the last spins, I thought, you know, this is what gamblers feel. Seafood ramen. Yes. Do 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 do. Burger set. I think maybe it had stars. I can't believe I'm giving him such a good burger. I can't believe. I'm like, best burger, great amount of hearts. What we're gonna do is we're gonna give it to this weedy dude who's trying to get Lin Lin. Well, I suppose we put all of our love and best intentions into it. So he's gonna get the best burger. So he's gonna have the best chance to win over Lin Lin. Which I suppose is something you might want in theory. You know? In theory. There you are. You guys figure out how to make a hamburger yet? Give it to him. Holy wowza, yippee-ki-yay, and hot dog. This is the legendary hamburger. Damn, I can just feel the power radiating from its all meaty patty. I'm a new man in no time. Just wait till Lin Lin gets loaded my new studly self. I swear to God, if he just like kabooms out of nowhere. Oh my God. Pissed. Over here. You don't recognize me? It's me, Dwayne. I think I may have eaten just a little too much of that burger. Well, the rumors were definitely right. I'm a whole lot bigger now. But I think I left out the most important part, because now I can't even stand up. Damn, how am I supposed to show off my manly prowess now? I say this, but it looks like I'm gonna need your help again. You ever go down to Lowtown? The people down there are all super thin, so I'm thinking, right? Instead of eating a dish of theirs, I'll become thin just like them. What do you say? Help a fellow out? Okay. Flavor's not important. If it's for Lin, then I'll eat anything. I gotta get up. No good, I can't. I just need that lean meat fat busting recipe from Lowtown. Alright, we're going to Lowtown. I'm sorry, what? Excuse me, sir? Excuse me? Ooh. Doo-doo. Princess Ave. And down into Lowtown. Into Midtown. Okay. No, wrong way. Bum, 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 bum. Ticket, please. Make sure you're well prepared. That's what it says on the paper. Oh, thank you, Mr. Robot. Low town. This area over here must be the low town area. This bit. There we are. What'd you say, man? Lose weight? I think we want to be this thin, man. I said if you're willing to pull up the dough. Put up my top secret recipe. Put up the dough. You ready for this, man? Us folks down here, we got nothing but stir-fried vegetables. What's that? You already knew that? Well, don't go blame me, man. Don't even think they're getting out of that money. Oh, yeah. We should make a stir fry. The best time of stir fry. The edible kind. What kind of edible kind, you ask? Well, the most magnificently edible kind. Homer, you don't expect it. Any salt. There's no point me going there with this with no salt. Doo doo. He's gonna make the vegetable stir fry. Itchy leg. What you gonna do? What you gonna do but scratch your leg? Okay, veggie stir fry. Pork chop, vegetable stir fry. Any kind of vegetable. Brilliant. Yes, 2 fishies. The fishies. Ooh, vegetable stir. Bum ba da bum. See, side quest. I'd be a nightmare in The Witcher. I have debated playing it on Switch. To get into it, 'cause I have it on the PlayStation. I've played it, but I'm almost like I'm daunted entirely by the achievements list. Achievements list is this like terrifying entity. And I'm like, hello, terrifying entity of things. Do 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 do. There you go. There you are. You're finally back. Did you find it? Additional make me thin. Give it to him. Listen, if she doesn't love him for who he is, then he deserves better. Honestly, and this is my opinion. Like, I understand wanting to like look good for putting a bit of effort to try and like get fitter or whatever if that's what he wanted. But at this point, I'm like, dude, how like you got fat off one burger, couldn't move, got all these other problems. Like obviously she ain't good for you. She's putting you through this. Oh look, he's back to normal. Huff huff. I didn't mean to waste that. It's fine. It refills eventually. I was trying to figure out. Do. I'm trying to figure out like what could make him stronger. Uh-huh. Reminds me, I need to check the pachinko machine that they have down there today. I doubt that these things have shown up in there, but you never know. Well, off with the train. Do. Yes. Ah, found it. I really want like new pachinko ones, cause you know where it's just like, you know where you go into a pachinko thing and it's just like you see all the prizes and you're like, I have all these prizes. What I want is something really cool. My favorite ones are the ones I saw in Japan. I haven't been to Japan personally, but I watched people's like videos of when they went to Japan. And it was so cool. Some of them were seriously cool. Just like what they were able to achieve. What they're able to like get. There was these really cool like lines of like kitty ones, like little cats. It was so cute. And so this just awakens in me like a desire to get all of them, like to get every single token. There's only 4 I'm missing, and they're all like the super rare ones, the hard to find ones that I don't even know if they show up in pachinko machine ones. You know? Like that kind of level of rarity is a special level of rarity, you know? Oh, something fun that I got. It says, I tried. So I got myself an I tried shirt to go with my I tried hat. So in the future, if I issue myself a challenge to do something in the game and fail, that shirt and the hat, they're being put on. And I will live with the shame. The shame of failing at the like basic task or challenge that I was trying to do. And being like, I have failed. This day came. So yeah. Okay. Shocking. Dragon. Bizarre. There's some bizarre things on sale at the moment. And I'm like, oh. It's like a weird sale. It's a sale of like some stuff is on sale. Stuff that I didn't expect to be on sale yet is on sale. And I'm like, oh. Cool. It's a thing. You know? I don't know. Just a thing I would think about. Of like, bum bum bum. The incoming disaster. The incoming problem. Of like, too many games that are coming out. I'm like, whatever shall I do? Fascinating. Gotta look at that. But yes. I want all of these pachinko things. I'm kind of sad there isn't more of them. You know, let's play a little bit of like the game that's inside the game. Earthbound. Why not? Let's play some of it. Because it's been a while since I played any of it, and it's such an interesting game to me. All right. New game. The youth is awakened by the buzzing of cicadas. After endless days out at sea, this is the first time in months. Where is this place? Yeah, no worries. No, it's fine. Don't worry. We're still in the same game, but this is the game inside the game called Earthborn. Yes, it sounds a lot like Earthbound, doesn't it? You wanted to try this game? How do I like it? Oh, dude. It's so good. It's so good. I've been in stitches with some of the dialogue. The stories make the story itself, because it's got chapters, so each chapter is got different story stuff to it, and stuff that it's a fascinating thing to play through, because it's got a lot of layers to it of what's going on, stuff that gets answered, stuff that doesn't, stuff that's answered later, layers to it, and it's amazing. And it's such a good game. For the fact that this game was only in Australia, it was only $30. I don't know where you are and how much it is for you, but I 100%, if you're interested in it, I recommend it. Because it's such a good game, and it has so much content to it. It's got recipes to collect, it's got pachinko machines, it's got a game inside the game. It's got all these things to find and collect. It's got all these little trinkets to find as you play the game. I think I missed one, honestly. I think I've missed one. And that's fine, I guess. Not really. I'm a little sad about it. It's such a good game. I've played 13 hours of this game so far. In the past, my save file says 13 hours. So you can obviously see I'm invested. I think it's probably more than that now, because that was an hour or two ago that I checked it. So, but I recommend. It's great. You're still not strong enough to defeat the Demon King. We need to gather allies first. Let's visit the rest of the castles. Oh right, our companions are waiting in the tavern. Don't forget to take them with you. Tavern. Monkey. What's her face? Quit. I don't even know what massage means. But look at this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're attacking mushrooms. Okay, scale. Okay, I don't have enough HP. Fine. Ooh. It's 1 a.m. for you, so you need to get some sleep. Oh yeah, no, it's 3 a.m. for me. Like, I have a purpose for being up this late. I have an actual purpose. Don't you worry. Mushroom, you're going down. Look, I'm heavily enjoying this game, and so I was like, you know what? We're doing it. We're playing like max 7 hours, I think, of this. It'll probably be closer to like 6.5. Yeah, I've been streaming a little later at the moment, but I normally stream from like 7 o'clock to about midnight, but it's a Friday. So on Fridays I can go a little longer if I'm enjoying the game, and I am. Yeah, like as long as I'm enjoying myself and I make sure to get some sleep when I go to bed, it's fine. Yeah, so it was Friday, so I can stay up a little later into Saturday. It's fine. I wouldn't do this normally if I had like work. Portal is activating. That needs a key. Oh no. Slimes. Dude. Not the merchant. I swear to God. This is a game of attrition. Okay, you're heading off. Have a good. Yeah, you have a lovely like sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much for raiding. And I hope you like have a great like rest of your weekend. I'm possibly doomed. What's interest? Ooh. I'm still mad that you can't like put you can't put the girl into the party for whatever reason, like she can't be added. And I'm just like, but why? Like, I'm sure she's perfectly like reasonably fit. I'm sure she's got abilities. Like, how would she have ended up in here without it? Like, really? Like, really and truly, how? It's a question I ask. I wonder it. I don't know. Just a question I have. We killed. my mother woke up. I'm being relatively quiet, so it should be fine. I'm totally here. I'm just gonna turn the microphone up a tiny little bit and be a little quiet for a moment. Let's go this way. This key. Oh no. Oh, poison. Why is there poison damage? I mean, this is going okay. I'm learning with each new death. Essentially. That's the thing, you gotta learn with each new death. You gotta learn, you gotta grow, you gotta achieve new greatness. That's essentially the plan. I don't know. I mean, I gave it a try. I enjoy that game. I really do. I like it a lot. Jesus. I almost scored 2,000 in 105 hours of playtime. I don't know if this is like across the world, but dear God, it's terrifying. As you can see, I will eventually beat that game because it's an achievement. If that's the last thing I do, it'll be to get good at that game. Let's see. You know what? The best bet for finding something like that might be over here. Valley dangerous. Make sure you're well prepared. Yeah. Thanks, Mr. Robot. Let's see if I can find someone around here that's strong. Sonic Punk is ready. Brilliant. What we need to find. I'm determined. I'm determined to find this thing. I'm downright determined. Okay, music's back. There's gotta be someone with this recipe. Let's see if I can talk to them again, because there might be someone in Princess Avenue, because we haven't gotten the right recipe from Princess Avenue yet. So we've done low tone, we've done high tone. We haven't done the middle section. Boom, 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 boom. They lapse up another win. His brilliant performance to shock no one. These once again claimed victory over the mysterious young girl, putting them in a solid 2 now, with a moody foodie bowl of turkey. Mill. Okay. A little off the muffin top. A little off the muffin top. According to a friend of a friend has been exercising non-top in hope of scoring a girlfriend. Only the more pounds he sheds, the shakier he becomes. Shedding his very life. If he keeps this up, he may very sculpt himself straight to oblivion. Well, that wasn't very helpful. Let's see. Any new work for today? Going home today, are we, Ned? Don't tell me the wife that let you have it yesterday. Don't remind me. Hello, gentlemen. A few straws on this quality ad. Whet your appetite in the wetlands, wet and wonder water park. Water park constructed for seeks capable bodyguards to ward off rascally critters. Apply today, make the world a wetter place. Rascally critters? Sounds like a job for you. Yes, you better take this one. Chickens. Absolute cowards. Okay. Where might it be? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Like the recipe. It's gotta be in the town somewhere. Because you can't just cook random things in the hope of like stumbling across it, can we? Maybe in the shrine? You never know. You never know. It could be in the shrine. Shrine. Family. Let's see. It'll be a clean sweep. You know? Why didn't it occur to me? The troop. No, that's this guy. The show is absolutely amazing. Haven't seen an audience that big in, well, let's just say a long time. What do you say? Practice me again? Need to keep my arm warm, you know? I tell you what, hit all the balls this time and I'll give you these tokens. Let's do it. I'll go easy on you. Yes. I missed 2, but here's these tokens. Tokens. Token time. No. You know what? Let's see. Maybe she's got. Nope, she ain't there. That's enough practice today. I didn't make me not look good. Pure one tough cookie, you know that? Well, this doesn't help. Smile on Beetle Queen's face. Sure is great that we're gonna be around to stick around. Too bad she loses everything. Coming around though, there's no need for that. Here's one around there. Gotta be around here somewhere. The recipe exists. Huh? I don't remember being this Gizo statue. It's because it's new. It's a new statue. Let's see. Ah. Excuse me, sir. You wouldn't happen no dish for making someone stronger, would you? Oh, dish that makes someone stronger? And just where on earth did you find something like that? We don't have anything, do we? We do. Wait, what? You're serious? You have something? I do. Oh my god, diet set. Amazing. This is definitely exactly what we're looking for. Cool. Should have known it was Kabuki Face who would help me out. Should have known it was Kabuki Face who would know the answers, who would have the answers that were needed. Should have known. Alright, there we go. He's not ready to shout through him. Excuse me. Stupid. Oh, we gotta make it. He just gave us the recipe. Recipe. Lobster, egg, chicken. Okay. I'm still cooking my food meal. This really brings to mind those like mangas where like the guy's like, oh yeah, we're gonna cook the food he wants and she's gonna fall in love with us. Or like the chick does it for the guy and she's like, oh yeah, we're just friends, I'm just testing out my cooking. You know those ones, like the mangas where they cook for them as like friends and they develop into more than that? This really is bringing that to mind. Are we secretly gonna take him from Lin Lin? Is that what's gonna happen? Recipe. Egg, chicken, lobster. Egg, chicken, lobster. Not cooking. Okay, we can do it. I'm so close. Just once I want to get a straight line. I want to know what he's done. You know. Like, does it do anything? I don't know. Great. We're putting all of our love and kindness and hope into helping get Lin Lin. So he better get Lin Lin. You know? I'm got my eyes on it. Lin Lin is happening. Lin Lin is going to be amazed at his like bulky, buff exterior. He's just gonna like smash doors and be like, peace, got you. You know? Got you. What's that? You found a dish that'll make me stronger? Give it to him. Take the bento. This is the dish that'll make, but it barely even looks at. No, Dwayne. Now's not the time to be thinking things like that. Remember, for Lin Lin, you gotta eat anything. Eat it for Lin Lin. Eat it for Lin Lin. Eat it for Lin Lin. Yo, over there, John. Recognize me now? It's your man, Dwayne. All thanks to you, my man. Your bulging biceps, ripped pecs, and my darling Winnie Pooh. Oh, Dwayne. What the hell? This is such a vapid relationship. I like his hard work and determination. At the same time, she's only with him for his looks, and that makes me upset and mad. For like, Dwayne deserves better than Lin Lin. Dwayne Eakins. Oh. Well, we achieved greatness and we collected our orb. Which means New heart. Now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hearts. That's right. Every single time. Every time. This train hates me. Downright hates me. It's just like, screw you. The answer is no. Just testing my patience. The train is testing me. And I didn't get any money or anything from them. I had a heart orb. Heart orbs are worth more. I understand. But salt would have been nice. It would have been nice to be able to afford some more things. Get here. The mushrooms. Boop. Bite me. Get back here. Bite me. No. So, we're going the long way because I want salt. We're going the long way through the forest rather than just taking the train. Why do the easy way? That evil chicken. It's just mad because I killed it one time. It's just mad. It's fine. We got this. Ready to round this. Do do do. Do do do. Boop boop. Boop boop. No thank you. No thank you, angry duck bird. Oh my god, no. Doo-doo. Yeah. Look at that walk. It always makes me laugh. Always. He always makes me giggle with that walk. It's just unconditional laughter. Oh look, we found William and Daniel. Being liars. Straight up these steps and to the right. That's where you'll find a cave leading to Quake Valley. In a short distance, to prepare for a walk. Not more than an oversized junkyard, that place. Untouched by human hands as it has been. Now nothing more than a breeding ground for unruly beasts. Excellent. Just my favorite kind of place. You, of course, have no problem with any of that, I'm sure. Yeah, just fine. Of course. No risk, no reward associated with me in the valley, then, shall we? You know, your chickenness is, in fact, has been seen by me. I see you. I see the level of coward you are. Do do do. Was that there before? I swear that wasn't there before. Or maybe I just couldn't get through there. Oh yeah, no. It's just because I couldn't get through here. Retrieve. Thanks. The panic attack moment. Boo, 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 boo. I'm Dale. I'm done. I'm watching this do. I never know which way to go in these kinds of situations because I'm like, what's a cave? Ooh, push forward. Okay. There's multiple bad ideas involved with this. All of it can be bad. All of it can be good. We will never know. Oh, we will know. Okay. Excellent, excellent. I don't know what this is. Okay, I need to start. Great. Do. Okay. Cool. Float. Oh my god, this is the one that's gonna be the challenge. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. My aim is a catastrophe. This is gonna be a matter of how bad can I aim? The musical. Oh my god. Pure unadulterated blood. Oh my god. No, those do absolutely fuck all that. Excellent. door. Ooh. Oh look, it's a place to put a bomb. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Brilliant puzzles for the win. Do do do. Do. Bum, bum. Okay, cool, it does absolutely nothing. It's just a light. My favorite kind of nothing. Do do. Ba, 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 ba. Oh boy. I love the puzzles, honestly. Honestly, these puzzles are top notch. The games are like easy puzzles, and as it's gone, it's just like gone better and better and better. And I'm like, goddamn, this is great. This looks ominous. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. What? Okay. Cool. Weird. Excellent. So odd. But I'm okay with it. We learned a new power. I'm down. I mean, why wouldn't it be like, oh no, a new ability. Whatever will we do? It's a catastrophe. It's a catastrophe, did you hear? Oh no, snakes. And that thing. Thank you, but no thank you. Okay. K's. Yeah, cool. Well, that does nothing. Flamethrower. I don't even care what it does. I really don't. Going down, Froggy. Yes. Do 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 do. Great. Not bad. No thanks. I'm good. You suck. The thing sucks. We're nearly out of this room. And we're just like, nah. You get to stay here. I'm like, I'm sorry, but no. No, thank you. I have since learned the retrieve button because I'm an accidental bomb layerer. Die, frog. Come on, wanna give me a heart? Anything? No? Cool. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god. You suck. Fine. Get out of this room. I will get through this room. This is a promise. Okay. Die, frog. You too. All frogs must go. Off. Okay, we're just gonna hit the other one. We're not hitting that one. That one, we have to remember to hit the right flower, not the left flower, because the left flower can go to hell. Everyone remember that. Left flower goes to hell. Fuck off. I regret nothing about killing you like this. Because you and your buddies are bastards. Oh my god, you fuck faces. You don't even give me a heart for that piece of bullshit? Really? Give me a motherfucking heart. Thank you, bastards. Go to hell. Go to actual hell. No. Fuck off. I can't even. Like, it's just a no. Oh boy. A save point. That doesn't concern me. When this happens to people in the past, they've tried. What? Okay, wait a second. We gotta go back. Sometimes memories develop problems. When this happens to people in the past, they try blowing in a slot or rubbing it with an eraser. Oh my god, they're making reference to cartridges? Seriously? Okay, we're gonna cook something. Pumpkin. Ham. Eggs. Start cooking. 2 tomatoes. That's great. Now we're gonna cook some. Cook. Why not? Something new. So close. I'm very close. I will one day get one that has all 3 of the same fruit, or like all fish, or all something. I will get it, it will be amazing, I will feel achieved, it will be a moment of glory. Vegetable stir fry. Okay, cool. Yes, we're saving. Cause, let's see. I'm gonna mute my desktop audio mode, because we're gonna open this, because I'm planning on raiding. Because I can raid this person. Excellent. Okay. So, for anyone who would like to raid along with me, that would be amazing. If not, I understand. I want to thank everyone for being here, for all the people who raided me, all the people who've hung out through this whole thing, the lurkers, you guys are amazing. Honestly. The fact that you guys lurk when you do and you come and hang out, even though we've never spoken, like, it's the coolest thing ever. Honestly, you guys are great, and I like that you're here or not here whenever you're here. But thank you guys for like coming along and being here and hanging out with me. I will probably stream again later today, Saturday. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do more Eastward or do something else, so I'll let you know when I start the stream. But it's a split between Eastward and one of like 2 other games I'm thinking about. But I want to thank you guys for being here, and I hope you guys have a lovely time on Breezy's stream. She's a lovely human, and I hope you guys will have like a lovely like rest of your weekend if I don't see you again. Thank you guys for being here.